Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. Welcome, everyone. How are you all doing? Lovely to see you guys again. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you're all doing well. Welcome back to Limbus Company. Yay! Limbus Company. Woo, yeah! We're back. The good old Limbus. And what are we doing today? It's very simple. We got a rental and we're gonna play it. Because we haven't played the rental since the high shows came out. Well, not since the high shows came out, but the last rental we played was like a Tremor team, I think. And the rental teams only update every like 2 weeks or 4 weeks or something. So we know if there will be a new ID. We're going over patch notes. There is none. Nope, no patch notes, guys. Yet. Ominously. Yeah, that's tomorrow. Tomorrow, patch notes, guys, and ID teaser comes out. That'll be tomorrow. Tomorrow is the patch notes. Tomorrow is also the ID teaser image. ID teaser image. Did they drop on Monday? No, that was because of Kanto. So yeah. Kanto. No. Beginning of the season, guys. The Kanto shifts everything around. But IDs, teasers, now that we're like post Kanto and we're like locked back into the standard formula is on Tuesdays. On Tuesdays, we get teaser image and patch notes. And then Thursday, we get the next patch. And then Fridays, we get the teaser images, the teaser videos. And then Mondays, we get the... No, patch notes are not every Monday, no. Patch notes are typically on Tuesday. They swap back and forth, depending on the content. But yeah, ID teaser Tuesday, patch notes Tuesday. Thursday is patch day. Friday is teaser reveal. And then Monday is kit review, guys. Monday is the teasers. They don't drop the teasers, the kit reveals and the patch notes at the same time. So yeah. The fraud claims. No, he doesn't want to hurt. He doesn't want to hurt Gregor, obviously. Holding back. Anyway, yeah. Monday is kit review, kit reveal. Tuesday is ID and patch notes. Thursday is patch. Friday is ID teaser video trailer. So yeah. All right. Kira as a sinking unit. That would be really funny if she was a sinking unit. That would, in fact, be very funny. Alright. So, what are we doing today? When is Walp? It looks like we're going to get Walpurgis around late February. We got IDs every week? No. So, Kanto start, okay, how it works. The first 2 weeks of the season... we get 2 IDs in a row, right? Then the week after that, we go back to the fortnightly system. And now we're in the fortnight. So for example, Ishmael came out last week, okay? So this week is going to be teaser week, where we get all the teasers. And next week is when the identity comes out. Phoenix 99 counts. Ah, I didn't know that. And also, we should be getting Mirror Dungeon soon. So, I was going to say, let's go build our team for this one, but we don't have to do that. So, let's talk about what we're actually doing today. As I said, we're going to be playing rental. So we could actually go have a look at the rental team. I'm pretty sure it's a pretty good rental team today. Oh, I mean, yeah, fucking look at this. Jesus, look at this. Look at this fucking rental. Oh, my God. Yeah, this is a stacked rental team. Here we have Sinking. Boys. We can actually do 5-5 with this. We're not gonna. But we can. We got BL Sang. We got Index Faust. We got Index Donkey. We got Butler Roshu. We got Kim Salt. Ishi Hong Shnu. Wild Hunter. Butler Fish. Kurikomo Clan. Roja, which I think is quite funny. Last Mariachi Sinclair. Quite funny. Butler Otis. And we have Edgar Family Gregory. What about egos? Can I see the egos? Crow's Eye, 4th match. Dim Shredder Sun Shower. We got representation minute 9-2. Thorokagia Everlasting. Lifetime Stew. Hold on. Indicant Trial. Arda Blossom. Is this a burn upscale? Hold on. Is this a hint? What are you trying to tell me, Kim Ji-hoon? I know you make the teams. I know he makes the teams, dude. He's telling something. He's saying something. Saying something about burn? Is he teasing about burn season? He might be. He might be teasing about burn season. All right. Well, anyway. Uptype 5 confirmed. So what are we doing today? Actually, wait, hold on. Before we do anything, you guys want to uptype some ego? Actually, can I even uptype ego? Do I even have the shards for do I have the shards for this? How much do I need to uptype? Hold on. I think I can do Mersault. I can thread spin a single Mersault ego. I think that's all I can do. No, I don't have the thread. Never mind. Never mind, I don't have the thread. Anyway. Let's get to this. Never mind. Hey, rental season! It's rental season now. What are we doing today? So, we're using a rental team. Okay, very simple. And with said rental team, we're going to be doing a few difficult challenges on top of it because, well, I mean, this only goes up to floor 5. So rental teams, if you don't know, they give you all ego up type 4, all identities up type 4. The only exception, however, is you cannot do superposition. You can't do extreme. So, yeah. Can't do none of that. And, yeah. That's pretty much, that's the big thing. That's pretty much the big thing. So, yeah. We're going to be doing, what are we going to be doing, you might ask? Well, what we're going to be doing is we're going to be doing the strongest. So we have to pick worst trials. We're going to be doing no ego gifts. And we're doing no ego gifts. So no ego gifts. No passives. All right, no passives. No ego gifts. No events. We're doing strongest, we're doing hardest trials. And when we're banning long fights. So no long fights. Yeah, there's a lot here. There's a lot. Yeah. So this is syncing. Actually, it's poise. Alright. So as a reminder, I wish I could list them all out, but I can't. So I'll repeat. No passives. No ego gifts. Can I swap skills? You know what? Let's ban that too. Did I see the patch notes? No, I have not seen the patch notes. Oh, there are patch notes. Oh, what the hell? I didn't even notice. You guys want to read the patch notes? Ah, when did they post these? Huh. I thought you guys were memeing. You guys weren't actually memeing. There is patch notes. Oh, okay. Hold on. We're gonna look at patch notes. It's on Discord. Yeah, I kind of... okay, interesting. All right. We're opening up patch notes. Because I didn't realize there were patch notes. Boop. Boop. I told you. I thought you guys were just trolling. I thought you guys would make it a bit. All right, I'm going to retitle the stream name then because I didn't realize there were patch notes. Rental team and patch notes time. Okay. So, I'm going to open this and we're going to read the patch notes real quick. I have not looked at this. I always do it. You got to understand, you think I know when stuff happens? I just react when stuff happens. Okay. Usually I get notified and that notification reminds me. Alright. So, patch notes. Let me open these up for y'all. Yeah, that's pretty good. Boom! Alright, let's have a look, shall we? We have the patch notes 29th scheduled update notice. We have major changes. Main story chapter progression bar UI will be adjusted. Before, when the main story part 3 unlocked, the full number of stages was made visible. After, the full number of stages will not be visible until the main story 3 final is cleared. As the immediate reveal of the full length of the main story stages could harm the manager's engagement and immersion. With the story by prematurely revealing the story and its progression, we have adjusted the in-game UI so that the full scope of the main story will be revealed only upon clearing the final stage. Okay, that makes sense. That's the only major change. Obviously, there's not a big one, but there's a lot. Holy crap, how many bug fixes and improvements are there? Oh my goodness, there's 2 pages. Alright, fix an issue where the House of Spiders middle Ishmael was treated as a valid target for the Ego Gift Blood Flame Sword. Okay, that makes sense, because she was probably... Well, she doesn't have burn. That would have given her burn count. That's funny. Fix an issue where the House of Spiders apprentice Ishmael was incorrectly classified as a sinking type identity. Okay, I see what you guys mean. I thought you guys were making a joke! I thought you guys were making a joke.
Have you tried middle apprentice Ishmael in a sinking team? I've heard she's a great sinking unit. Yo,
thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it. Have I tried her in a sinking team? You know what, guys? We might need to try her in a sinking team. We might need to try her in the sinking team. Classified as a sinking type unit. Fixed an issue where all the effects of the Ego Gift, the Little Be Naughty plush, failed to function. The issue's been confirmed to have occurred with the Mirror of Lake. Wait. Oh. Wait, the Mirror of Lake? Update on December 14th. Although this issue was resolved on January 22nd, 2026 update. Wait. Are you telling me this whole time that Little and To Be Naughty plushie hasn't been working since last week? That has to be a... There's no way it's been broken this whole time. No way it's been broken the whole time. It just has failed to function. Bleed is back? Is this a bleed upscale? Fix an issue where the Ego Gift Little Bits of Well plush did not activate against targets with unique bleed. Oh my god, it's been broken this whole time. Holy shit. Dude, okay, I'm not gonna say I felt it. I'm not gonna say I felt it, okay? Because I would be lying. I am, however, I'm not gonna say like, oh, I always knew something was wrong with it. But every time I used Little to Be Naughty plush, I swear to fuck, I felt like it didn't do anything. Like, I never say it out loud, right? Like, I never said it out loud, but like every time I bought it, it's like 10 to 20%. I feel it. I don't feel the 10 to 20%. Now, maybe it is working, but it's like only sometimes it happens, but I don't know. I never said it out loud because I always just thought, because I don't normally take it at the start of a round. Like, I get it usually later. It did feel like it. I swear to fuck, it felt like it didn't do much. But I thought maybe it was just subtle because it's the percentages. You know, you can't really tell, but that's crazy, bro. Thank you. Glory to Project Moon. Added an additional explanatory text for stage 937 of the unavailability retreat abilities. Added text. The sitters and assist units retreat-related abilities do not activate. Retreat was intentionally disabled as part of the game stage design. For clarification, the information has been added to the description text of the enemy viewing the tableau. Viewing the tableau. Fix an issue where using the ego corrosion of contempt in the final battle could block the game progression under conditions. Yeah. I don't know what it is with the contempt or Ryoshu ego corrosion. Or just the ego. That shit softlocks every time. Fix an issue where in the final battle of stage 454, where allies would get staggered repeatedly under certain conditions, blocking the game progression. Oh my god, there's so much. Removed all incorrect skill text from the enemies in the main chapter 9. Remove text if the base / resist is lower than 1, treat it as normal. We have identified the this effect failed to apply in game, as such the text was removed. I don't even know who that is. Fix a issue related to battle voice line speech bubbles appearing above heads. The issue. The next speech bubble disappeared immediately when multiple voice lines played. Issue 2. Speech bubbles remain on screen when a separated external cutscene takes place while speech bubble has not finished displaying. Fix an issue where announcer lines played incorrectly during the turn when certain enemies use a powerful attack. Before, announcer voice lines for danger would play. After, announcer voice lines corresponding to powerful enemy skill will play. Sora. Previously, we have identified this issue occurring in stage 918 on Jan 15th and deployed a fix. Okay. iOS. Fix the issue where excessive camera zoom and zoom out could occur. Ooh, improve the visual effect visibility of the prescript target and mark of the prescript. Oh, okay, that's nice. Improved camera angle for certain enemy skill animations in the main story chapter 9. Okay, I agree with this. Improved visibility effects where effects with darker shade are displayed over dark backgrounds in chapter 9. That's probably with all like the Gregor stuff. Improve the standing illustration displayed after clearing the final stage of main story 9. I'm not sure what that means. Fix an issue in 641 where voice lines from other chapters would play during certain sequences. Fix an issue in a certain chapter 9 battle where reused coins could trigger attack skills equal to the number of coins reused when the enemy successfully evaded its precognition effect. I wonder who that'd be talking about. Fix an issue in the main story chapter 9 where some text would overlap during special battle voice lines when the enemy has Eye of Precognition overheat. Again, I wonder who that's talking about. Improve manual story playback in chapter 9 so that voice lines no longer skip automatically in sections. Fix an issue where enemy stats were displayed when viewing cine information after checking enemy. Fix an issue where unintended colors appeared when the sepia tone image effects were applied. Added explanatory text for certain server errors that may occur under specific conditions. Grander lunacy. A lot of bugs fixes in this one. Holy shit. But yeah, there's nothing special on this patch. This was just a very baby patch. Yeah. Wow, there you go. Look at that. So the main thing is they're gonna hide the nodes. Fair enough. The little and to be naughty plush fucking didn't do anything. Apparently. And a whole bunch of visual fixes for Kana 9. Also, they are making the prescript. And yeah, the prescript and certain animations better. And they're just fixing all the visual stuff. It's pretty much just a visual patch. So nothing super major. Yeah, honestly, the biggest thing here is the fucking little to be naughty flush. It's just a placebo. We have to test that now. You know we're gonna have to test that, right? I don't know how we're gonna test that, but we're gonna have to test that. How do we even test it? Start a run and then like fight one enemy. I don't know. We'll figure that out. Anyway, that's it for the patch. That again, very simple patch, but good to know at least. All right. Well, there's the patch. Now let's get to the real run. Now, what are we doing today? Who's secret boss? Oh Jesus. I don't think they'll. I mean, it would be Rien, right? It'd probably be Rien, right? It might be Sora. It might be Sora. I wouldn't mind Sora. More Sora content would be nice. So, why this Roger? It's because she's a poise unit, so Kim Ji-hoon has decided to add her with a burn. So, I think it's gonna be funny. Did they clear shield not working? No. I didn't see anything about that. So, what is the challenge run today? Today, we are going to be doing no passive, no ego gifts, no events, no skill replacements, no long battles. And I think there's another thing that I didn't mention. Oh, and hardest trials. So that's six events. Can I do a bugs? You know what? Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that tomorrow. That sounds fun. Does it let you change your announcer? No. Yes. Never mind. I can change your announcer. There's no index announcer. So I guess I'll just have Yuri. Yuri. There you go. No fun challenge. Alright, no passives. No gifts. None of these. Yuri. Let's see if I can fit. Can I fit everything in this? I'm curious. So this is rental. We have no passive. Well, yeah, no grace. No grace. Gifts. Events. Skills. No grace, gift, events, skills. Long. B. And artist. Oh, just it. Beautiful. So we have no grace, gift, event, skills, long battles, and hardest trials. Beautiful. Yeah, you can only do up to floor 5. That's why we're that's why I've given these. I've done this. Basically, just going it. How do you play it without skills? It's meant to be skill replacements, but I can't fit that in there. So I can't use the skill replacement in the shop. Anyway, okay, so I literally can't go anywhere. So anyway, no skill 3s. No, that's too much. No skill 3s. I'm not doing that. Fuck that. That just becomes miserable. I don't want to do that. And speaking of, I don't want to fight any of these motherfuckers. So we're gonna refresh. I would much rather fight Outcast. How do I pick hardest trials with no gifts? We just pick gifts that won't work on us. Like, for instance, like, I don't know. Here, we'll pick like, I don't know. We'll figure that out. We'll figure that out. We're pretty slash pilled. Outcast. So I can't go to events. So that means I have to go up. Okay. Let's pick a team. What do we want to do? Do. I could go burn. I kind of want to go burn. I mean, we got to do like a mixture, right? We got to go like 2 poise. Then we'll go like 2 sinking. Nah, that's too easy. Let's go Dishy. Edgar. Belay lineage. I know you guys want some Belay lineage. Kurokoma Roja. My team is peak, bro. And we'll go. Last one can be anyone we want. Include Sinclair. Sure. There you go. I forgot Fishmail. Don't worry about her. She'll be fine. Okay. What does he do? Sinking poise. This is a rental. Hold on. My rental team is kind of fire. I'm not gonna lie to you. My rental team is kind of goated. Let me cook. Hold up. Let me cook though. This team is kind of fire. This team is kind of fire. You gotta let me cook a little bit. Okay. Okay. So far, so good. First turn, I expected to be good. Is this streaming? No. But it's pretty... No, there's no stream. It's just we're doing a rental team. This is a rental team. Did he make a sinking poise team? Yes. I'm not gonna lie to you. This team is kind of fire. I think the director might be onto something. And look at that. 45 SP already on the index. That's crazy numbers, dude. That's some crazy numbers. I haven't really hit any of my prescripts though. That's okay. Favorite OST? Oh my god. Donkey? That was a donkey. Boop. Favorite OST is the unreleased Bongi song that was in the data mine. Well, that was in the leak, not the leaks, but in the data mine. It's not a data mine. I don't think it was in data mine. It was just an unreleased song that was released during Kano 9 called Run Bongi. That's the best one. They partied all over. I do remember. That was like the most important part of the lore. We are we are released now. We're released. We're gonna claim bones today. I don't know, 8? I don't know. Lunar upscale. True. Jesus, that guy's dead. Hold up. We're gonna be fire. Just do tier list. Do you know how long that'll take to do a music tier list? It'll take like forever. Have Anakin stopped the buggy from entering the House of Spiders? True, though. That is true. Onward, Roshanante. Yippee! He wanted the unreleased OST back. He shall get it. Beep 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 beep. I have a lot of gloom. I've done longer. The longest one we probably did was the ego animations. But tier lists are kind of boring. What did Issue do? I ain't using her. I just... Alright, I'll use her. No reason. I wanted to use the index, but you know what? I guess the index IDs would be too broken for this, so you know what? I'll sub Donkey out and put in Ishmael. Fast can stay because Fast is fast. I gotta use the unconventional of the rental teams here. But Ego is my favorite. Great question. Probably Tears. But think about the bribes. Potential. Aw, she's so cute. So far, so good. Alright, I'll clear the team. Alright, let's do a real team. No meta picks. This is stupid. Let's do you know what? All of the goated IDs we'll just leave last. I mean, that's actually kind of impossible. Let's take a U. Let's go U. Grab these two. Let's grab you. Why not? Let's take fucking Kurokomo, and then we get. You know, we haven't used BL Sang in a while. I'll take BL Sang. There you go. There, I'm leaving all the broken IDs to last, so I'll never use them. Mariachi slot 1. I don't think I'm going to do that. Here you go, guys. Here's my poise sinking team. How many of these actually do poise and sinking? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn, we actually almost have a full pig skim so fast. Okay, you know what I mean. He is goated, but in this setup, like, he's a lot harder to make work. You know what I mean? No Blade Lineage members. You know. Unfocused battle. Hard for him. She wasn't allowed. I was not allowed to use her. The director didn't let me use her. It's not my fault. Bonk. Wink. Sky clearing cuts with 0 poise. Bam. Bam. Blam. Let me reiterate my statement. We'll use all the broken IDs last. You know he had negative coin. Yeah, he has negative coin with skill 3 because you want to lose the clash. Unfortunately, he's so powerful. He can never lose the clash ever. There we go. There we go. He's balanced. Look at this poise and poise count. Boom. Good. Now give me that aggro. Bam, 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 bam. The myth patch. It's the patches are nothing too required. We did in fact do the patches. Yeah. Oh, hold on. We're getting a stagger, which is going to give us sinking count. Beautiful. Boop. Dude, Ishmael's bee-hopping, dude. She's like, boing. 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 Wait. Boing. Why is she doing that? Boing. She keeps jumping. Honestly, the hardest part of this challenge is going to be no long fights, dude. This is truly going to be. Also, maybe no scroll replacements. I mean, I'm fine with no scroll replacements. Boing. 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 She just keeps jumping up and down. Boing. Boing. She's a bunny. She's just hopping. She's just doing hops and shit. How could she be so cute? How could she be so cute? Yeah. Oh. Boing. Boing. Jeff Griffin doesn't have anything? That's funny. Ugh, the ego we're gonna be popping so much ego. We're pretty much gonna be ego spamming. Boop. Hello. I am following the will of the director. That is true. He decides. I listen. My first ever 3-star, I'm pretty sure, was Rabbit Heathcliff. So, yeah. What of the Vibration City was just Kim Ji-hoon writing the prescripts. Then he's got some fucked up prescripts. Also, no gifts. I cannot skill replace. This shop is literally useless to me except for just healing. And I guess spamming all my money. Yippee! Ishi Honglu. Not bad. Not bad at all. So we're not allowed graces, gifts, events, skill replacements, long battles, and we are doing the hardest. Good first fight, TBH. Oh wow. Yeah. No ego gifts? Oh, yeah, no ego gifts, no nada. Are there multiple? I don't know. I do not know. Yeah. I think your earlier attack made things easier. Nice. Thank you. You're so awesome. And do that, do this, do this. Aha! What is the update? Nothing much. It's just a lot of bug fixing and Kanto 9 quality of life adjustments in terms of the visual side. Woo. Alright, we're locked in now. We need to defeat them. My enemy. Defeat my enemy. Boom. Boom and... Aha! Aha! Oh, that beautiful poise I'm generating. I am so full of poise. Wow. Wow, how did you do that? Hey, I broke his arm. I have no enemies. Yeah. Oh, that one, the clash? That's fine. Damn! I'm not gonna lie to you. The claim might be OP. Give a quick prediction. I'm gonna say Lusho Honglu. Calling it here, folks. Lusho Honglu. If I'm wrong, unlucky. If I'm right, never wrong. Remember, that is the motto for me. I'll say Lusho Honglu. If you haven't had a long Honglu ID in a while, I'm gonna go Lusho. See how it goes. And then maybe it'll be Roger as Valencia. That would be quite interesting. Bow, 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 bow. Do 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 do. He also needs a burn ID. He also needs more tremor, so yeah. It'll most likely be Heathcliff. I don't think Heathcliff's gonna get 3 in a row. So yeah, Heathcliff's already gotten a. He's got a lot now. He's gonna be waiting a while. Is you look at Gregor? I mean, yes. I wouldn't mind a thumb Gregor. I have been saying I've been wanting a thumb Gregor. But, what if it did it anyway? Boop. I'm gonna Ishmael. Scared me. Bang, bang, bang. Alan Crowns, well, he's burn bleed. So. Across the door. Now he's pissed. I sense a dangerous glow. The enemy is doing its most powerful attack. Strike him down. And pop. Yippee. Pop. Lucio is perfect for Gregor? Yes. You know who else was abused by their family? Honglu. You know who else sits there and takes the abuse? Even though they know it's wrong? Because of the lifestyle that was given to them? Honglu. You wanna know who didn't get the Kira identity that everyone said would get the Kira identity? Not Don Quixote. Anyway, we have to pick the worst thing here, and the worst thing here is offense level up, which is fine because we don't use bleed. And HP. Heathcliff is also abused. Yes, but Heathcliff is a hothead. Heathcliff is a brat in the literal best case scenario. Heathcliff will bite you. Lucio did not do that. Yeah, Lucio wanted to kill Valencia in his heart. He is not a brat. Where should we go? Let's fight. Who's annoying? Crabs would be annoying. Don't degrade him. He would have left. Yeah, he would have just left. He would not have taken it under Valencia. Yeah, I guess if the irony comes from the fact that he doesn't want to crash out, like he's trying hard to not crash out, that could be it. And if that is it, I'm cool with that, right? Like, I don't. Also, what do we pick here? I think Magic School Bus is probably the hardest for us. Actually, no, we have Gloom. I will do Magic School Bus. Why not? Alright, we can't do any events. We gotta really hope this is an event, by the way. Either we get Ren. I honestly, I don't know who will get Ren. Ren. Oh no, Sinclair will get Ren. Sinclair will get Ren. That's easy. Yeah. My thing is Lucio will be Honglu. Albina, I'm gonna say probably Faust. I think Faust is probably just the most basic one. I'm not really sure. I'm gonna say Sinclair is gonna get Ren. Explain Ren Sinclair. Well, to do that, I'd have to explain Ren. And to explain Ren, here's the thing. Ren is like, he just really likes Araya. That's it. He just really likes the Pinky Nurse Father. As far as I'm aware, he's not really abused. Who's Ren? He's just kind of doing his own thing. He just wants to, you know, wants to just be at the top with his master. You know? And he just, yeah, and he just likes Arya, and he wants to be strong, and yeah. He's just loyal. That's it, he's just loyal. Sinclair, loyal. And guess what? Here's the thing. If Ryoshu is the Shiomi of the universe, if Ryoshu is the Pinky Nurse Father, then Sinclair can be the apprentice. And it would be very cute, because it would be like, you know, daughter, like son and mother, you know? He's just a good, he's just listening to his mom. That's pretty much it. You know? Have I checked the chest to be? Yes, I have checked the tags. You know? And but that's assuming that Ryoshu is the nurse father, the Pinky Nurse Father, which I'm not sure if she will be, because it might not fit what the thing. I mean, she might just be the Pinky Nurse Father. Oh, well, this is a problem. What do I do in this instance, chat? Is this a run reset? Why do I have lowest star? Because I have to pick an ego gift to pick the worst trials.
What are your predictions for the next Walpurgis?
Yo, thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it, bro. Next prediction for the Walpurgis? Great fucking question. I am going with the theory. Yeah, I didn't plan for this. I mean, this was a potential. I guess we reset. There's a reset run then. My prediction is this a library Walpurgis? I think it's library Walpurgis, okay? I think it's library Walpurgis. And it's going to be She Association, baby. That's right. It's Chico. Also, yeah, we are just going to reset. The reason that we're allowed to reset in this is because it's just 5 floors. Like, you know, it's not that hard, so we can reset. It's not a big deal. All right. But every reset, I'm gonna add in 1 broken character to make the team faster. We also have to make sure we don't get any events. So, guess I'll do Lake World. Do we already have library? No, we had a library filler. We had a library filler. We did not have a library story. This is going to be library. No, remember, guys, this is double Walpurgises now. There's filler Walpurgises and then main story ones. We haven't had a main story library in about 4+ months. Anyway, what is this? Pierce Blonde? Let's make this faster and just add all the Pierce units. Oh. There are no Pierce units. Alright, then add all the blunt units then. I want Lob Corp. Lob Corp will be after. Alright, here we go. Struggling? I don't believe so. Win the clash. Win the clash. Thank you. Is it Wahab Blunt? Yes. That's why he's here. I want Love Corp now. You agreed. Lobotomy Corp is gonna get 2 stories in a row. That doesn't make sense. I don't believe it. Did I get a failed? Oh no, I hit the first script. Beautiful. Boom. Struggling is never hopeless. True. Bonk. Your greed sickens me. I am now ego mode. It did make me fail the pre-script, but that's okay. We'll worry about that later. Boom. Ow. Love Corp tomorrow. What kind of library story would we get? I don't know. Library. Okay. So the library storyline is like completely disconnected from itself. Anything could happen in the library storyline. Maybe I'm not greedy enough. Maybe. You know what? Maybe this is a sign. Maybe this is a sign. A sign that I have not enough greed. Pop. Doesn't carry over? What do you mean? The sign? What do I think will be the first ALF? Our original ALF. I think we'll get an original ALF first. I don't think we'll get a rerun. Also, I'm gonna let Wild Hunt kill this. Restore your SP! Boom! 60 SP. Yippee! Like he says to the next note, he doesn't actually. Philip doesn't stay. He just reawakens it at 45 SP. So Phillips is a... Alright. Well, that's a reset. Dude, what is this? Can I predict what double status is Shock Centipede for gear? Rupture charge. Most likely. But I think he'll be I don't think he'll be... I think he'll just be charge. Alright, we'll run that back. Okay, you know what? I know we're just gonna run it back and we're gonna go to the exact same spot we did last time. Because that, we didn't have anything. More runs for wealth. True. Surely flat broke gamblers won't get me anything. And this will be fast. Okay, straight line. That's good potential. And it's slash week, so we can take all the slash week gamers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, 8. Have to avoid events unless no other option. No. I'll never do that again. No, I mean maybe. I'll see. I'll see. The thing is, this is like, remember, there's only 5 floors, so realistically, it's fine to reset. You know? That's why I'm not that like, you know, idiot what it idiot what it is. If I have to reset, don't say it. You can't let society control you, chat. Okay? Just because everyone is obsessed over the 6-7 meme does not mean that I am now no longer allowed to say the words of the fucking, what is it? I don't remember what alphabet it is. It's the hold on. What alphabet is the numerical alphabet? I don't know what you call it. Numbers? Arabic numerals? Arabic numerals. Okay, there you go. Arabic numerals. 6 and what? Roman numerals? Well, no, Roman numerals are Roman. This is Arabic numerals. There we go. I had to do a little Googling. Brain rot. There's no brain rot. I'm not brain rotting. I'm just saying numbers. I'm saying the Arabic numerals. 1 through 10. Okay, this is good. We can progress to the next stage. Thoughts on the Jujutsu Kaisen episode? I like Kill Bill. Kill Bill is one of the greatest action movies of all time. Dare I even say the greatest. And JJK episode 4 was pretty much a giant Kill Bill reference. Now, did I think it was cool? Yeah. Did I think it looked pretty? Yeah. Did it fit the tone of the story? Not really. The tone is supposed to be much more serious instead of like comedic action. But I like Kill Bill. So, yeah. I know there's a big discourse with the JP and West Society, the East and West, on the JJK. The East are saying that it is the worst. That Jujutsu Kaisen is essentially becoming Western slop, which they're not wrong entirely. MAPPA is most definitely targeting Western audiences with Jujutsu Kaisen. They are not targeting Japanese audiences. Jujutsu Kaisen is pretty much Jujutsu Kaisen is pretty much the Naruto, the Naruto dub of the modern age. Ooh, I can avoid this. Floor 5 or 10? Well, this is rental, so we're only going to floor 5. The Kill Bill were in the manga. Yes. Yes, they were. That's why I like it. It is a giant Kill Bill reference. But you got to remember, there's a difference between a still image and animation. What do the Japanese want? They wanted the scene to fit the tone. Japan is if the Zenins were a country. There's a part where you have to ask yourself, is everything just pretty? And is that all that matters? When's the new ID teaser? Tomorrow. What is Kill Bill? Kill Bill is a movie. Where the objective, and I know this is gonna sound crazy, is to kill Bill. How do I kill my utility bill? I'm afraid you're gonna have to be on your own with that one. What is a movie? So it's like a YouTube ad if the ad lasted an hour and 45 minutes. Super misogynistic. I don't think that's the issue, because there are a lot of other. I don't think that's the issue personally. What is an ad? An ad is like if you had to read in Limbus Company for an hour and 45 minutes. You could make an argument that the extermination was too fast. But it also wasn't that long in the manga either. But here's the thing, as I said, Jujutsu Kaisen is pretty much MAPPA's golden goose. Alright? Jujutsu Kaisen, MAPPA is not really... Okay, how do I say this? MAPPA is not a... MAPPA is a JP studio focusing on the West. Okay, they don't really... Like, the same thing happened with Chainsaw Man. Right? Same things happened with Chainsaw Man. Chainsaw Man was not well received. The first season was not well received in Japan. Because it had a much more different director. I believe the direction was very different than the manga. So, again, MAPPA does not have a good track record with its own studio, like, with its own audience, or original audience. Hey, look, we made it to the shop. Very nice. No gifts as well. Beautiful. We made it through the first floor. Very nice. So this is not the first time something like this has happened to MAPPA. That's why I'm not really surprised. This is something that's quite common to happen to MAPPA a lot. Like Western movies, so it makes sense. I didn't say that it didn't fit Chainsaw Man. I'm just saying that Japan didn't like it. I personally thought that the direction of season 1 was pretty nice. I didn't have any issue with it. But I am not Japanese. So, different viewpoints. I am West. So, even if I grew up with a lot more Asian medium, yeah, I thought it was. I didn't have any problem with it. I thought, not bad. JJK, current season. I do think it's a bit over. My only complaint, well, and there's a few complaints. I have a few complaints with Jujutsu Kaisen as a whole. Okay, less MAPPA doing it. I do think Jujutsu Kaisen is a little over animated. Are they going to be able to survive Hikari domain? Like, there's a lot of scary text. There is less scary text in Hikari's domain explanation. There is less text in Hikari's domain explanation than there was for the Culling games. Explain this in One Piece terms so that I can understand. Alright. So, this is pretty much... just trying to think of a One Piece equivalent makes me laugh. Okay. All right, worst trials. Damage taken, and I guess we'll take defense level. HP. I guess we'll take these two. Bing, bing. Next area we must defeat. Next area we must defeat. I guess we'll go here. Emotional craving. Why not? Oh, Jesus, look at that. Oh my God, they snuck me. If this is an event, I'm going to crash out. If this is an event, I'm going to crash out.
Hunting cutlery. 준비 끝.
One Piece is too long? I don't think so. You gotta understand, the thing about One Piece is that it is not One Piece that is the problem. It is Toei. As is with most things that are an issue. If you actually read the One Piece manga, you know that there's no issues. Just like how if you read JJK, there's also... Actually, no, that's a lie. There are pacing issues in Jujutsu Kaisen, mainly toward the end, but... That's for, like, health reasons, and points to a new series, and all of that stuff. One Piece is not One Piece? No, One Piece is fine. Guys, One Piece has never been better in the modern day. It is just Toei animation. Look, okay, you need to understand this. The One Piece anime is not for new watchers. The One Piece anime is for people who've already caught up on One Piece. That's who the anime is for. I don't know how to tell you this. You do not watch the One Piece anime to catch up to know One Piece. Like, that's not how you work. That's not how you do this. You watch the One Piece anime to visualize the One Piece that you've read. Okay? When you do that, you realize that it's peak. It has anime. It does. Is Kirishima worth starting? I like Kirishima. I actually think she's quite strong. I know some people say she's a bit hard on a burn team. I think it's probably easier to build her on a burn team. She does pretty high numbers. She's pretty much does numbers equivalent to Middle Sinclair, arguably higher. I find her mechanics pretty. Like if you're running her specifically with like obviously an NV team, which you should, by the way, it helps a lot. I find that she's a lot, you know, you get a lot more consistent with her. If you're gonna run with like a half NV team, you'll get her at like half effectiveness. Yeah, distortion effective anime. That would be quite cool. How do I beat the Roland Solo with Butler? I don't know. Probably dodge. Sync. I think sync are cool. But yeah, I think a problem. Okay, a problem that exists, and it's not certain anime's fault. It is more so just the modern day anime. Solo with middle class. Some stages are impossible. My current gifts, so I just used 2 more. I'm on floor 9. Hey, that's fine. I had to do. I've had many times where I've what's the word? I had to use extra units. If you made it to floor 9, that's very nice. For a first try, that's good. To get the true ending of Lob before starting LOR. You want my personal opinion? No. No, don't 100% fucking Lob as your first game. You won't ever get the Lob. You won't even get the library. Is this poi sinking? Yes, this is the Brent team. You can play Lob Corp as your first game, that's fine. But don't 100% it. That's what I'm saying. Personally, I would, if I had to introduce someone, I would not get them to 100% it. I would get them to play it, get the like default ending, right? Like get the default ending. Then I would be like, here's the 100% true ending guy like video, and then stick them on Library Ruiner if you want. But I personally start with Library Ruiner and then just do that after. Personally, I would just say, here is a Lob Corp video. It takes like 5 minutes to explain Lob Corp and go through Lob Corp. Right here is like the Lob Corp. 10 minutes, 15 minutes. Right? Watch an hour analysis of Lob Corp. Right, so you can play Lob Corp later and chill. Get the gist of it. What was my first? Oh, there's a second phase. Probably. What's the word? Probably Philip. 100% is a lot easier than an actual playthrough in LOR. Huh? Pack up scale? Pretty much. I think Lobotomy Corp 100% is 1,000 times harder than Library Ruiner. Library Ruiner as a whole is not that bad. The hardest thing about Library Ruiner is the realizations. Where is Kirimel? I didn't make this team, okay? This is the director's team. Yeah, but a new player isn't gonna know about memory rep span. Hell, fuck, I beat Lobotomy Corp and I don't think I've ever memory repped. No, you need to get all accessories? I'm not talking about 100%. 100% Library of Verona is irrelevant. You don't need accessories. You just need to beat the realization. 100% Lobotomy Corp is actually, like, story relevant. Also, getting accessories is still way easier. To get accessories, you just have to grind. And you can, you know, grab overpowered cards and just come back and grind them after. You cannot do that in Lobotomy Corp. You can't just decide, yeah, I'm gonna go complete fucking, the, you know, Malkuth realization when you have, like, nothing there in your party. Also refuse. Oh! Okay, we're avoiding events like the plague. So far, so good. So far, so good. The thing is, guys, Lob Corp difficulty isn't just the fact that it's difficult. It is the fact that the days get really long. And if you fuck up or something happens, it's really long. It takes a while to get back to where you were starting. Like, you gotta understand, if Lobotomy Corp did not have a timer in which you were forced to, what's the word? You know, stay, it wouldn't be an issue. If I'm forced, well, I'm trying to avoid that. Middle ass kicker Ishmael. Is his ego? Less? A little bit more than that. A little bit more. Specifically, no graces, ego gifts, events, skill, resets, long battles, and it's also hardest trials. So a little bit. I've only played Lob, and Limbus, and only watched Lob videos. Yeah, you should play Lob. You should play Lob just so you can get yourself in the mentality of a manager. Why does he look like he's on vacation? Because he's chilling. He's just, you know, he's just chilling. Dude, are these guys gonna freaking die? Hello? Die! What are you saying? There you go, Jesus. Easiest work and confirm bug abuse. Okay, well if you're gonna bug abuse to beat everything, I don't think it's a very valid argument. You can tell people you've beaten Lob and you're better than them. Hold on. Poise is so slow. Okay, this is not a poise issue. I am fighting like K-Corp, they endure slash. Not only do they endure slash, they also heal 15 plus HP every turn. 30 HP a turn. I'm also only getting skill 1s, which is very annoying. But Am I tripping or is Soda Hong Lu? Not that bad. So Soda Hong Lu healing is bad. Because it's a flat number. The benefit is that it's so cheap and spammable. That's kind of it. Like, the fact that it's so cheap, you could just spam it every turn or every instance and you'll probably benefit from it. Yeah. It's not going to take you from 30 HP to like 100. But if you're just on the cusp of a stagger bar, yeah, it'll help you out. So I beat Lob in my first run. I saw that you would have to deal with it at midnight later on. You can beat Lobotomy Corp in your first run. You cannot 100% Lobotomy Corp in your first run. It is impossible to 100% Lobotomy Corp in the first run. But yes, you could theoretically beat it in your first go. Question is, the reason no long battles was so no point stacking? No, the reason for no long battles is because it's too easy. Long battles are notoriously much easier than standard floors because the long battles you get, you know, build up and you consistently have momentum. Whereas here we don't. We have to kind of just hop in and game. In theory, you can memory rep. Okay, yeah, in theory. Fuck, that'd be a nightmare. Does memory can't count as the first run? According to the lore, no, it doesn't count as the first run. If you want to go by the lore of the manager, like, only has done 50 days, no. If you don't count that, then yes. That is true. Long battles also have event nodes. Yeah, but if I didn't have that event thing, I still wouldn't do it. What's my favorite ID from the season so far? Probably Index Dawn. Oh. I like what they've done with the Index. The Index is really good. I really like what they've done with Index. So we have Ujat Otis. I mean, Ujat Otis is crazy. We have Ujat Otis, Index Faust. We have Index Dawn, who's so adorable. And we have Middlefish. I mean, I really like Kira. Dude, this is hard. I really like all of them. That's hard. Hard question. Alright, we're all good. Money. I'll just do this. Maybe we'll even get a loot of memory. Boop. Made sure the gun worked. Yeah, that reminds me. I have to look at the, I haven't checked the Ujat Otis story thing, dude. I gotta check that now, because they moved her out of the timeline. She's too overpowered. Oh, hey! This is gonna be interesting. They moved her out of the timeline because she's too fucking strong. They said, dude, please, like, we can't have Otis here. Please, director, please do not let her. Please, director, don't let me fight Ujat Otis. Middle-ish is not bad on burn. I have to say this all the time, her burn numbers are fine. She provides burn count on every skill and has positive on a skill 3 burn count. The only hard part about middle-ish spells, you need a 3 envy resin once every 2 turns. Which if you're actually being burn identities with her, you can very easily hit. Once every 2 turns is when you need to bring burn. The hard part about her being a bad quote-unquote burn ID is that, well, you don't get her envy resonance skill 3, and you don't get grudge because you're not getting hit. So that's the hard part about it. Where's the target? You're the target? Sure, go here. I want to focus on these two. These are the most important. She's also good at bleed. Yes, because she has bleed count on every turn. She's actually, fun fact, quite a good unit in general, in fact. Alright, we killed these two. That's the most important thing we need, so we don't have to worry about that. We'll let Faust deal with this one, because she's adorable. I will activate this. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Unbreakables add to grudge. Correct. She is upscaled when you're fighting unbreakable coins. So if you are fighting unbreakable coins, she will get grudge. Now the problem is, she gets more grudge when you envy A res. That's the thing, right? You have to envy A res to get more grudge. Who has this? It is the left hand. Let's go nuts. The thing is, her grudge buildup is slow on a burn team specifically. Unless you're fighting like unbreakable coins. And unless she's getting hit by everything. So if she's getting hit by everything, it's not a big deal. Nice stagger, we get the sinking count. I ruin instantly because I'm hit. That's fine. Do we face skip this? Potentially. Potential face skip? No, we didn't get face skip. Blah, 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 blah. Am I in the horse? I am a horse. Excellent. I am amazing, one might even say. Dare I say, I am amazing. She fits on an heavy charge team? No. I mean, she fits in a middle team. The only burn IDs in the game who have envy are Liu, Yisang, Liu Ishmael, which obviously middle Ishmael is replacing in this instance, Yu Heathcliff, and Philip Sinclair. Now, the good news is that they're all pretty consistent with envy except for Yisang. But remember, you only need 3 envy resonance once every 2 turns. With skill 2s and skill 1s being as frequent as they are, and then middle Ishmael being a free envy source, that means every 2 turns, you need 2 of your IDs minimum to have a single envy skill. It's pretty fair to do if you're working toward it. Is it a bug where he kills it and dies? No, that's just how it works. It's really funny. Oh, hey, look, we get the attack weights. Am I gonna win this? Oh, no, you know what? Wait, am I gonna... No, I don't have 15 SP. No, I don't have any SP. Left blade. Oh, wait, neutral? Wait, can I get you in my flash chat? Hold on. This might be fire. Potentially, I might get a potential yield my flesh. Who knows? Unless he dies. Do I think he dies here? Oh, not if Gregor loses the clash. Claim his bones. Hold on, can we claim his bones? Please win the clash. No, no, Mersault, you're not supposed to. I didn't want you to win. I didn't specify it. Oh my god, he won the clash. I told him win the clash. I didn't mean him. I said wayward passenger. He's too powerful. Damn it. Ryoshu. Ow. High speed or space ripper. He's too good at the game. He's too powerful. Right hand. Oh, we're just gonna unoppose this. I should have specified. I know, I threw. I should have specified. I didn't think he'd react so fast. Ow, ow. Good stagger. Nice damage. Alright, well, he finished them all. Gimme. He's dead. Money. It will be done. Alright. Worst trials are these 2. We will be removing them as soon as possible. I don't want to go to any of these. I have no purist for Crawling Abyss. I'm not going to Crawling Abyss. I guess we can go Gloppo. Sure. We'll go fight Gloppo. I got philosophy. Nice. Oh god, please don't be. Please, okay, well this is. Oh god, please don't be a double event. Please, I've come so far. Don't let it be a double event, please. Please don't let it be a double event. Yeah, I'm just gonna win races now. He's too powerful. He can never lose.
적합한 관리법이었어요.
Boop.
다행이에요.
Boop. Hiya. Wealth is a 1% chance when you attempt to grab it, yes.
그 개체는 다른 방법이.
The Salt is too good at the game. I can't get him to just lose. He's too powerful.
검날 내게 바쳐주지.
Bam, bam, bam.
어떻게 하신 거죠? 깜짝 놀랐어요.
I can never imagine Mersault losing. Actually true, dude. Is there any use for mirror projection and the cap after you finish the pass? No. When you finish the pass, that is it for mirror projection. You don't need it anymore. You still need achievements though if you want to get achievement rewards, but if you don't want the achievement rewards, you don't need it.
묵은 먼지도 지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
조금씩
Do-do-do-do-do.
계속 힘내주세요.
The EX tier vestige. That would be crazy. I'm not a reaction channel though. But thank you, I appreciate it. Yippee!
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다. 전투응대에 나선다.
Yujun loves Mersault too much. I mean, The Stranger is his favorite book. Literally. So it is quite funny. Alright, we gotta start using egos now after this floor, because we are going slow. Nice. Very nice. Go free.
충족. 지령 굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도
Yep.
아까 했던 공격 덕에 한결 수월해진 것 같아요.
Is the new teaser tomorrow? Correct. We don't know what. I assume it'll be another
굳이
apprentice.
직접 목격하지 않아도
They might also, you know, not be an apprentice. It might even be something. Who knows? Anyway, are we gonna get screwed by double event? Oh my god, what is this, bro? Oh god. Well, yeah, no, we got locked off. Oh, well, that's a reset. Damn it. Who does this, bro? Kim Jong-un's giving me the most events I've ever seen in my life, dude.
지령의 실패라고 생각하지 않습니다. 실패한 것은 저
Mondays
자신,
are kit reveals.
저의 실패 또한
What if it's a fight? Not allowed to go to event nodes. I'm not allowed to enter the event node. Alright, that's alright, because now we're just going to go to the speedrun build. It doesn't want me to win. Why reset? Because all of these rules at the bottom. The reason we're resetting, because this is a floor 5 run, so it doesn't take that long. Like, it's a very fast run, theoretically, to beat. I have so much luck, no wonder it awaits me. True! Alright, here's what we're going to be doing, guys, now. We're going to be speedrunning. Jesus, what is this? Okay, fuck it, let's do speed rush. We're gonna go with the speedrun team. That's it. We're going full speedrun mode. Boom, boom, bam, 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 kablam. Thank you, ma'am and jam.
이게
There you go.
옳은 선택일까?
제가 도움이 될지는
Cut them down, Mal.
노력해 보겠습니다.
Bow, bow, bow. Not my pals. My breeze group.
방금 어떻게 하신 거죠? 깜짝 놀랐어요.
된다면 사활을 건너. 여기가 뱃속이군.
Do, do.
칼날이 잘리네요. 아마 그
Win rate harder, peasant. Yeah, these robots are notoriously assholes. Like, this is a... Oh my god, Donkey, what happened? He's tweaking. Yeah, these robots are notorious assholes. Oh, that's perfect, actually. Thank you. Boom, Requiem. Excellent. Beautiful. Ah.
살을 베어내고.
No skill swaps. I just couldn't fit skill swaps, so I just wrote skill. Most useless Requiem? I don't know if you've read, but if this skill kills a target, you gain 2 coffin. And you gain 1 coffin, which means you get 3 coffin. You know what 3 coffin gives you? 2 damage up. But wait, there's more. Every 2 coffin, you get 1 attack weight. So, you're gonna have to take that one back, buddy. Skill in the S stands for swap. Yeah. I was joking. Sorry, bunny. We don't joke in this fandom, okay? In this community, everything you say to me is 100% serious, and there's no such thing as comedy. There's no such thing as relief. There's no such thing as a joke. In fact, you're banned 10,000 years. See you next week. Okay, let's go straight.
단테, 이번에는 누굴 베어버리면 되는 거야?
So I think Purgatorium and Paradise will be as long as Inferno. I'm scared they'll be very long. Director just insinuated recently that Limbus Company might be 20 years. So, yeah. I think we're gonna be eating good for a while.
방금 어떻게 하신 거죠?
I think we're gonna be eating good for a while.
기분이 좋아 보이시네요.
Rental is sinking. Okay, you gotta understand. Next rental team that comes out will be Burn. Because it'll have Middle Ishmael. Typically, they wait a fortnight after the ID comes out to use the other ID in the thing. We got an Inferno Buckback. That would go crazy. And Team Fortress 2, what the hell? Yeah, because the developers actually like Limbus. They actually like this game. Fortnite. Yes, I said Fortnite.
그대는 친절하지 않았지. 운명적인 죽음일세.
I think this is great. Limbus will last for 20 years. Because they're going to turn Limbus into an engine, guys. Limbus Company is becoming more than just the gacha game. It's going to be an engine. They're just going to put the games on Limbus. Oh, at least the side games they're going to put on Limbus. And if they make a new proper game, it won't be on Limbus. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow. Seeing this hurts my brain. Gary's mod, pretty much. They're gonna Gary's mod Limbus up. All I'm saying is if Kim Ji-hoon, our glorious director, and ProjectMoon team developers, if they add a way, guys, to create custom mirror dungeons.
아까 했던 공격 덕에 한결 수월해진 것 같아요.
I'm just hold up. If there was like a Mario Maker, just give me a fucking Mario Maker. Let me make custom dungeons. Yeah, I don't have to change the enemies or anything. Like, I don't have to edit values or anything. Just let me add in checks. Let me add in nodes. Let me add in enemies in the fights. Let me share that bitch around. Infinite fucking content. I promise you. Infinite content generator. Literally.
좋아 보이시네요. 한 번에 이렇게나 마치 마탕 같네요.
What if ProjectMoon teamed up with Kim Ji-hoon to make a game? Hold on, this might be fire. Kaizo. You know what? If someone wants to make a Kaizo where every node encounter is Heathcliff, that would be kind of funny. In D&D. Look, it doesn't need to be complicated at first. All I want to be able to do. Okay? No. It doesn't have to be complicated. All I want is to be able to make my own nodes. So choose an epic. I can choose, you know, like a normal. I can choose an encounter. I can choose an abnormality. Let me pick the enemies inside. Right? Like, I have to pick the base. Like, I can't edit, you know, like, their values or anything. But I could just choose the enemy. Let me pick abnormality events that are like in each floor. Let me like fuck around with the shop, and that's it, dude. It'll be big. Is it possible to get rewards of farming crates for the battle pass? Will definitely be much faster, yeah. I guess for custom mirror dungeons, you wouldn't get rewards because that would be custom content. So it would just be fun. I would do Masochist would do brutality every floor. If I could pick the trials, that would be funny. Rats. Nah, they probably can't do that. I mean, like, I think they could if they had the... To get looted memories of floor rolled because it is rigged. True. I think if they did do that, it would be insane. I mean, they already added team codes, so you know. Alright, now we have to be very careful on the floor 3. Usually the idea of 10 years was destroyed by its actual ideas and it will repeat for 50 years. Hold on, that might be big. Playing Doom in the super shop. Sounds pretty good. Just me? Every time. Just What if I could play Doom? Limbus will live forever. Yeah, the only way old IDs are ever getting buffed is if Uptype 5 comes out, which, as far as we're aware, there is no Uptype 5. The IDs are supposed to eventually run their course. Let me do suggestions or competitive for a chance for that winners do their own ego. I don't think we should do competitive. Boop.
지령대로
Red Spin 5 we know is a confirmed thing, but Upto 5, as far as we remember, but things will always change, right? Like, it is always change. As far as we are aware, there is no Upto 5, at least not yet. Maybe at the end of Inferno I could see Upto 5. Because the thing is, right, a lot of the only problem is, the only hard part about IDs, like old IDs, is just coins. Coin values. That's all you need to change. If you kept every, like, statuses and just changed coin values, you'd be fine. Do you think Organized Part 2 ever happened? Yes. They didn't accidentally. They subtly suggested that there is a potential that there will be an Arknights rerun. It was during the Honglu, there was a bug with To Remain Oneself. They fixed it, and they mentioned that due to this being an exclusive, they said word for word, due to this being an exclusive ego and the potential of this being rerun, right? They said the potential of it being rerun. They will do it again.
어떻게 하신 거죠? 깜짝 놀랐어요.
So yeah. Potentially, there is a chance. Here's what I think they should do. I think they should just turn Arknights into the new Walpurgis. And then I think no one has any issues with it anymore. Well, no one would ever have any issues with it. Here's the thing. The first time they did it, look, it was their first time doing it. Right? It had a bit rough around the edges. They had to cut a bit of content to actually fit it in. Fair enough, right? It happens. First time. But here's what you do. I think every 3 to 4 years, you do another Arknights. Here's what you do. New Arknights story. No, new Arknights collaboration. You do that. All the old egos from the previous Arknights event become shardable. All the new Arknight events, collab egos, you have to pull. That's it. And you do that every 3 to 4 years. I think you do that, and no one will have an issue with it. 3 to 4 years? Yeah, well, you don't want it to be like every 2, because remember, collaborations are special, right? So it's going to be at least 3 to 4 years. Do you think they'll survive that long? It literally has a minimum 10-year lifespan. That's at least 3 collabs, guys. Kim Ji-hoon literally said 20 years of Limbus. I think it's gonna be perfectly fine. 1.5 to 2 years? Nah. You gotta remember, this is not a Walpurgis, guys. This is not something that they can control. Okay, when you deal with other, you remember, you're dealing with a different entity, a different corporation. There are contracts involved. Remember, there are fees involved. There are things that me and you as people don't know about, right? Didn't they plan it for 1.5 years? It took them yeah, but that was the first time it happened. Also, you gotta remember, there's contracts. There's legality involved. It's not them doing it. If it was just them owning it and doing it themselves, then yeah, they could do it once a year with no issues. Right? But it's not. They have to follow rules. They have to follow a certain thing. And in that contract, they could be like, yeah, maybe... And you also got to understand, it's a bit, if they're going to put in a bunch of time for it, I would rather, guys, and I think a lot of people would rather, it takes 3 years, but they don't cut content, than 1 to 2 years and they cut content. Right? Like, you got to remember, Arknights took about a year of work. But they had to cut Innovalo and they had to cut RR6. Well, from that season. RR6 is still going to happen. It's just going to be in the season. So I'd rather it, and I think people would rather it take 2 to 3 years, and they work on it on their off time, and then just add it in and they don't have to change anything. Anyway, worst trials is damage taken and HP. We'll have to get rid of these ASAP. What do we do here? I don't want to get screwed by an event again. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There we go. I changed that. What am I doing? Ah, God. Alright, we have to do another fucking, I guess we'll call craving. We get more Arcanine. Who gets who? Probably the sinners that we don't have already. Okay, this is good. I can't get blocked in.
이번에는 누굴 베어버리면 되는 거야?
Wrong pun. Enfield Factory? I don't know anything about Enfield except that it's a factory sim.
저 개체가 기세등등해 보여요. 조금 주의하면서 해보는 게 좋을 것 같아요.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Donk. Yes. It's Genshin and colonization. And will the Mirror of Immortality end? Probably sometime in February. Oh, hey, claim my bones. I forgot about that. Nice. Good bone claimage. No poise, though. Another healing ego for Faust. Boop, boop, boop.
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
전투응대에 나선다.
아직 5번 더 갈라야만 합니다.
After CB, you don't have to constantly tend to it. I see. So, I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of stories they could continue on with Arknights.
굳이 직접 목격하지
This kind of knife fish, when do you normally get an Intervalo? About 2 months after.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
About 2 months is usually when a new Intervalo comes out. Because typically after a new Kanto, it goes Mirror Dungeon. Then it'll go Walpurgis, potentially. Then it'll be Bokgak. And then after the Bokgak, it'll be the Intervalo. And then blah, 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 blah. And then blah, 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 blah. That's about 2 weeks. 2 months.
어떻게 하신 거죠?
정리하겠습니다.
깜짝 놀랐어요.
불결한.
Is anyone to build a... Oh, when I'm doing giftless and the YouTube is also doing giftless. Oh, you got the wealth gift. Congratulations. Didn't they say want to do a 3D game? They were talking about that before Enfield came out, but yes. Usually wants to do a 3D game. What do I think about her getting a base ID sprite? Very good. I want more of that to happen. Pretty sure Heathcliff's also is changed because he has the bat now. So I'm down for that. Anyway, the problem with the 3D game, guys, is that the 3D game takes a lot of resources that are much more than what they can provide. 주아리야. 주아리야.
지령에 따라 참격.
Go, my Faust. Strike your enemy down as the prescript demands.
충족.
Boop.
지령이
After this, go to rodeo. True. I think if every single one gets an upgrade, then it's not special. I think you have to be special, like subtly special with it.
아까 했던 공격 덕에 한결 수월해진 것 같아요.
지령에 따라
좋네요.
참격.
Aha, fuck you, lament more than despair. Double heads. They are already struggling. I don't think they are struggling with Limbus. The only struggle, in quotation marks, in Limbus is making sure they get Kantos out on time. But typically, for everything else, they don't really have an issue. And that's because Kantos are special, so they want to make them, they're going to make them bigger and better. But ever since, see, like I know people like the meme on season 6, but besides the Arcanite thing, which oh my god, I didn't even know this. Besides the Arcanite thing, which was the rare exception, like the rare, we have to stop not do this stuff because of like X and Y. They haven't really been struggling since. Eager hasn't been working for 2 years. Okay, well, clearly no one has realized it because it hasn't been reported for 2 years. What happened to all the bleed enjoyers? Surely all the bleed enjoyers should have been complaining about it. I'm starting to think that maybe bleed players aren't real. I think they said he's getting burnt out. No, it's not that he's burnt out. It's just that he exhausted himself with Kanto 9. You think it was like a certain Sinclair or Rich Purple coins? No. I think that was a special use case. I don't think it'll happen. But yeah, it's not that he's burnt out. It's just that Kanto 9 has exhausted him. So he wants to refresh himself before he continues. You've had a naughty push hasn't been working since Ishmael Kanto. Since Mirror of Lake, specifically. Apparently. Charge players are real. Only Envy Res exists. Keep the green coin on bosses. I mean, I'm down if they start including green coins. Be very interesting. Oh my god, okay, good, we avoided that. Okay, good. There's only 3 events in this. Alright, guys, wait, is this floor 2 or 3? Oh, this is floor 2. Oh god. This challenge might be harder than I thought. Turns out, spoiler alert, not being able to take events is very hard. Do we blunt ego? Okay, I am not fighting these guys. I'm cheesing them. Fuck you, get double binds. Green coins counting while purple is a gamble. I don't think so. Yeah, the thing is, we as the players are not getting green coins. That is very much clearly for the NPCs. Yeah, so the plushie made you take and deal, I believe, 20%. But if you were a bleed, if you had bleed, I think it's more. I don't remember. I don't remember the value. I know it's like 10 and 20%. Boop. Yippee. Wow. Thank you, Ego. Thank you, Ego. I should use them more often. Whatever, as this deals more damage, the more gluttony res rupture we have. I don't think people want more rupture bonuses. I think they're gonna flame it. Like they hate season 6 because rupture got stuff. So probably not. Yeah. Oh, it's pride. Again, pride skills are the bonus. That's right. Yeah. I can see excision coins being on certain bosses against us. Because now that IDs are starting to get unbreakable coins. Hi, I'm new and I've decided to buy the battle pass. Yippee! Is spamming the MD the best way to get the most value from it? So yeah. That's pretty much the main way you're gonna get XP. Obviously, you get the most benefit after you've completed the battle pass, which might take you a bit because you're a new player, so you don't get access to the modes. For now, as a new player, you only need to do it 3 times a week. That at the moment, doing it anymore is not much worth it for you. But isn't it $20? It is not. No, it is not $20. Let's do this. Sell this. Sell this. Yeah, you only need to do enough for your weeklies. Which, as a new player, if you start, like as a new player, you only have access to normal mode, so you'll be playing normal mode. Boop. Is this Whale Passage again?
이번에는 누굴 베어버리면 되는 거야?
Technically, guys, by the way, nerd emoji alert. If you play 3 hard mirror dungeons, you get more XP. Which is what I do, because I get more XP. Yes, I love getting so much XP. I'm so XP pilled. Okay, it's like that. Okay, so we're breaking this arm. I win this? Fuck. Ah! $2.5 levels. Hey! That's a lot of crates, baby. Is it enough for the extra time? I mean, yeah, probably. It depends if you need shards or not. Turn him to takoyaki? I will. Oh, my phone's buzzing. Someone buzzed my phone. Hold on. I'm gonna look at it. I'm doing the thing of... What is this? Who dares email me? Be gone, email. I do not care. Okay. Because I have so little resources, I really need the extra XP. Hey, you know what? I'd rather be over-prepared than under-prepared. You know what I mean? I wasn't always like this. I had to grind for the... You know how much I sacrificed? I had to grind for this view. They never see you grind. They only see the result. You know? I remember when I was in the mines just like everyone else. I was there. Working away, slaving away. And then I found it. The method. And you too could find the method if you join my course. For $200, you get a 3-month course where I teach you how to make lunacy in Limbus company. If you join now using the code STRAW, you get a 2-week free trial. Okay? You'll get personal videos from me. Alright? You have courses where you have a Discord where you can communicate with all of your other co-workers. Okay? You get weekly updates from me about the current methods on how to get maximum lunacy. Free giveaways. That's a good one. Also, it's a subscription. Forgot to mention that. So it's $300, but it's $300 every three months. Okay? So you have to do that. That's just part of the rules. Also, I need your social security number. The 3 digits at the back of your card and the expiration date. $300 US or American? Well, I gotta make it US so I get more money. So $300 US every 3 months for maximum profit. exclusive interviews, one-to-one or like, you know, interaction and feedback. Direct line access to the ProjectMoon headquarters.
느낄 수 있겠죠.
That's right. For $300 US dollars every 3 months, you get a direct access to the Kim Ji-hoon headquarters. Don't ask how I got my source. I made it up. And yeah, it's just that simple, guys. So you should click the link below and oh, also, don't forget to invest in Straw Hat Coin. Okay, we have a new cryptocurrency called Straw Hat Coin. All right, to the stars, baby. That's what we call it. The moon. Forget the moon. To the stars. That's a city reference if you didn't know that. Okay, we're going right to the stars with this one. We're gonna be right up there with Demian and Dante. Is keeping a fixer office really that expensive? At $straw. It's very easy to not become like Logan Paul because I don't have the money to become Logan Paul.
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
Tonight a coin of the city shall fall.
기세등등해 보여요.
It's not a pyramid scheme.
조금 세보는 게 좋을 것 같아요.
Okay, because I'm not asking you to do anything, okay? Therefore, it can't be a pyramid scheme. We need the right hand. What kind of memes exist? Well, considering Kira is brain rotted. Quite a few, actually.
예측할 수 없게.
Yeah. Hey, nice damage. Okay, we might be able to kill him here. I forget might, we will kill him here. Ow, ow. What hard? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, he staggered my whole team. He's portaling! Oh wait, my whole team gets unstaggered. Psych! Lamau! Get cooked. Easy game. Oh! That was very weird. Her like animation stopped. I've never seen that attack in my life. That's his attack weight move. Okay, we're finally on floor 3. What are the worst trials here? Offense level up and offense level up. Okay. Floor 3. We're back here. This technically isn't a long battle. Technically, full stop by a bullet is not a long battle, but I don't think I want to do full stop by a bullet. Or do I? No, I can't even do full stop by a bullet. It has events in it. Never mind, we're gonna go up. We're gonna go up there. I was like, it got events. Yeah, we're up to floor 3. Okay, here we go. This is the 50-50. We're going up here. Alright. A dim shred LCE ego? That would be quite sick. I would be down for that. Yeah, no, I don't know. I just forgot about the force event checks. Wait, where the fuck do I have Soda Hong Lu? Kim Ji-hoon is trolling me. He put Soda Hong Lu on my team. How do I do KQE main gimmick? You have to survive his initial capture. After he does the captivity move, he'll try and do captivity again after a few turns. You have to win the clash. Winning the clash summons the heart of the townsfolk. You kill that. There you go. No problem.
공격 덕에 한결 수월해진 것 같아요.
벤다
좋네요.
사활을 건다.
S is not for sayonara. It is for soda.
절대적.
Yay.
정해진 운명이라네.
Oh my god. The rabies. Hello. You can evade taxes in the city like it's a great time to save money. Technically, you're allowed to make 3 tax. You're allowed to make 3 tax fuck ups in your life.
여기가 엽석이군.
You get 3 tries to not fuck up your taxes to the head.
필연적.
Hi, I just finished work. What floor are we on? 3. Hehe.
충정. 지령이 끝.
Only 3 tax evasions are allowed. Any more would be not a treat. Nice.
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
My donkey is tweaking.
불확실한 것은 없네.
한결 수월해진
What is he cooking with this team? Dude, he's cooking with gas. Woo. I won that? Oh. Boom! Thank you for the free Requiem. Oh no. 7, damn, it's been 2 hours. Yeah, well, we've had like 5 resets. We've had to reset because the events were blocking me and it's making me not be able to do it. More color coins in the future? Yeah, I think more coin variations is a smart progression.
느낄 수 있게.
Like, I know people meme unbreakable coins nowadays, and I do think unbreakable coins have become a bit too easy to deal with in terms of, like, the negative effects. But, oh my god, thank fuck we avoided this. Oh my goodness, yeah, we have to avoid this combination. Whew.
단테, 이번에는 누굴 베어버리면 되는 거야?
Okay. We are chilling. Why are you guys not hitting your prescripts? There you go. Oh, the latest Kids live stream. We actually posted a roadmap translation-ish kind of on the YouTube posts that has a general sum up of everything that is the most important on the preview. It's not even the roadmap. It's like the roadmap. Yeah, maximum is 3. Fast enough looks like no, she has thorough Kaguya.
아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠?
I need an ego on this floor, dude. I need speed.
어떻게 하신 거죠? 깜짝 놀랐어요.
Bleh. Bleh.
여기
Yeah.
엽석이군.
Nice. Free sync count.
좋아, 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
한결 수월해진 것
You're gonna go here. Donk. You're gonna go here. You're gonna go here. And you go here and here. Oop. Nice. Ah. Cut him down now. Wow.
수행되었습니다.
The hell is this?
지령에 따라 참가.
Gloom coin sanity damage. That's gonna be the gloom coin. Hmm. That reminds me, I should probably be using Dawn Counter, because Dawn Counter immediately gets you to the specific thing we need. Well, she's already at 5 now. She's a growing girl.
예측할 수 없게.
Oh no. Ah! What are they called? I don't actually know if they have a name. There's something hopefully Limbus about this company. I just can't put my finger on it.
적합한 관리법이었어요. 다행히
미래를 과거와 같이.
이미.
조금씩 나아가고 있네요.
딩딩딩.
해주세요.
예측할 수 없게. 자. 운명적인 죽음.
Slash slash slash. Ah. Yippee. Yippee. It does sound like a fire coin. Alright. Unfortunately, we literally have no Pierce Weak enemies.
단테, 이번에는 누굴 베어버리면 되는 거야?
Wow. Heya! He's too powerful. Too strong. Nice.
조심하셔야 해요.
Alright.
정신이나 몸이
예측할 수
다친
없게.
동료들은 어떻게 바뀔지 모르니까요.
충정. 지령이 이끄는
Da-na-na-na. Yeah.
결정. 해금.
Break the chains.
저 개체부터 처리하면 편할 것 같아요.
살을 베어내고
Du-du-du. Du-du. You throw a coin that doesn't trigger defenses? Yeah, that's kind of like a base thing that some sinners have, but yeah, that would be better.
대응 완료.
방금 어떻게 하신 거죠? 깜짝 놀랐어요.
대응 완료.
카이를
미래를
장전해
과거와
봅니다.
같이.
아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠?
Oh my goodness, how many of these guys are there? I don't think I have any piercing go at all. This works.
지령에 따라
Ah! Didn't hit wood right.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
여기가 이제
Flap.
불청객은 찌그러져 있도록. 운명적인 죽음.
Nice.
조금씩
How many fucking enemies are there?
계속 힘내주세요.
These guys are infinite.
전투응대.
Holy shit.
운명적인 죽음.
Die.
동화하는
Oh, he did do. Wait, he did do lantern. Damn.
정리하겠습니다. 불결한 것.
Yeah.
된다면
Whack them down now.
살을 건다.
들어받지 않은 것들은 모조리 치워버린다. 불결한 것. 영원한 잠으로
뜻을 해금하겠네.
Yippee! I don't even remember where I am. Ah, beautiful.
이번에도 치령의
Green coin ID. I think if anyone gets a green coin, it's probably bosses. I don't think a player will get green coin. Because it probably breaks a lot of the boss code.
조금 주의하면 세보는 게 좋을 것 같아요.
Oh, I have ebony stem, dude. Hell yeah.
예측할 수 없게.
심지어 발견. 계속해봐라. 이 폭풍이 찾아들 때까지.
승리를 위해서라면
칼날이 잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠? 조심하셔야 해요. 정신이나 몸이 다친 동료들은 어떻게 바뀔지 모르니까요.
지령에 따라 참격.
필연적. 절대적.
And a little bit more.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
정리하겠습니다. 불결한 것.
비명을 질러라.
여기가 엽석이군.
살을 찢어 놓아주마.
어떻게 하신 거죠? 깜짝 놀랐어요.
그대 흔들려.
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
초월. 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
All right, onward.
목을
Keep up the
내놓고
fight.
있도록.
Keep it up.
영원한
a reuse.
잠으로 인도하지.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
영원한 잠으로 인도하지.
You just can't lose. Your play is too powerful. You need to be stopped.
아직 5번 더 갈라야만 합니다.
들어받지 않은 것들은 모조리
지루지 직접
치워버린다.
목격하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
아까 했던 공격 덕에 한결 수월해진 것 같아요. 좋네요.
I think I will win right.
지령에 따라 참격.
그대는 친절하지 않았지.
무쳐 잠들어.
이 전투에 명예 따위에 기대하고 있는 건 아니겠지.
The last two. Boom. The boom.
예측할 수 없게.
That's Ash's 5. That's a flush moon.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
정리하겠습니다. 불청객은 찌그러져 있도록.
자, 운명적인 죽음일세.
Sometime. Alright, now that we're at the shop. Heal, heal, heal. Alright, well, with everyone healed, and we sell these. We're ready to begin. E4, 3, boss. Which, it should be either Gluppo. Oh, that's Gluppo. I'm pretty positive. Actually, is he? No. Gluppo's... I think this might be Heath. No. Gluppo's Envy over Gloom. Am I sleepy? No, that's not me being sleepy. I'm not... This is me actively... Gluppo! Doing a challenge. Yeah, we really have to break Gluppo's eye like ASAP. Hey. Yeah. Gluppo. He is so full of gloom. We gotta break his eye. So he doesn't do his big unique attack. Holy shit, he's rolling all heads. Ow. Val, save me. Oh my god. He's beating me.
정신이나 몸이 다친 동료들은 어떻게 바뀔지 모르니까요.
야.
직접 밝혀주마.
적합한 관리법이었어요. 다행이에요.
충정.
칼날이 잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠?
Alright, good.
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
여러분들 기분이 좋아 보이시네요.
Wah. 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 Yeah. All right. Jump frog.
된다면 사활을 건다.
인간을 준비하고.
This is the strongest blubber.
지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
The turn is over. It's time for Gluppo.
예측할 수 없게.
정리하겠습니다. 불결한 것.
Echoes of the Manor. Yes.
그대는 친절하지 않았지.
받을 수 없다면 직접 후회를 새겨주세요.
그 개체는 다른 방법이
욕정?
적절하지 않았을까요?
여기가 급속했군.
Oh no. Buffer's pulling his ego out. Someone now. Oh dear. Alright, Frog.
할수 없게.
Do I know the next War Focus? Sometime late February. Bubbo! He's dead. Actually, he's still alive. Now he's dead.
하늘을 찔렀을 뿐.
Rip to the goat. 07. So I'm gonna give it tomorrow. Man of tomorrow, you could say. What do we want? Neither. We'll take the Starlight. And we're gonna go with Worst Trials, which will be probably this base power and this. Falling asleep. Guys, I'm right here. Again, guys, I'm done. There's no more sleep. Sleep's over. We can't do long packs anyway. I was looking at my phone. Can a guy not look at the email? Remember the emails I just said that I got? I was looking at my phone. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm not supposed to look at my phone during Limbus. I get it, but I might as well looking at the phone while I was doing that. Anyway, where do we go? Technically, Night of Despair is not a. Oh. I was gonna say Night of Despair. No, we can't do Night of Despair. And we can't do any event, man. Gluttony. We can get Gluttony. He's not Sun Tzu. Ain't boring. No, it's checking my I'm checking the emails. Also, I have to fight this. It's emails. It's nothing interesting. It's boring. But I checked it because I didn't know what it was. This is good though. We can actually fight yeah, we get gifts, but it's not a big deal. We can fight Baylan. Falling asleep. I'm not falling asleep.
다른 방법이
Like-
적절하지 않았을까요?
Like seriously, this joke sucks.
불결한.
I was the only time I was actually falling asleep was when I went a whole 2 days without sleep. Yes, I was falling asleep then.
좋아해.
Otherwise, the joke sucks.
실용에게
여러분들
불확실한 것은
기분이
없네.
좋아 보이시네요.
Also, I'm just gonna counter.
목을 내놓고 있도록. 받을 수 없다면 직접 후회를 새겨주세요.
Your emails are more important. I didn't know who was emailing me this late at night, and you know what? It turned out they weren't important. That's why I put them down. Why didn't I sleep for 2 days? Because I was up for a while. Drink coffee. Caffeine doesn't make me sleep. Caffeine just makes me sleepy.
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
Damn it. We missed his stagger by like an inch.
선풍대 나서
수감자분들에게 잠시 휴식을 권유해 보는 건 어떨까요?
Have for emails. No, that's why I put the phone away.
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
It was me, Barry. What? How does caffeine make you sleepy? I don't get energized by caffeine. Some people are like that. I play driving simulator. I do that in real life.
충족.
It's not like we wanted your attention or anything. Yeah, I'm giving you my attention right now.
네 전투에 명예 따위에 기대하고 있는
정리하겠습니다.
God, you guys are greedy. You guys are greedier than Rodion.
불결한 것.
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
Oh my God, why did 5 people just start yapping at once?
벤담 사활을 건다.
Did that do nothing? I mean, pretty much. I just stayed up because of pure willpower, yeah.
뼈를 깎는다.
불이
굳이 직접
하나가
목격하지
끊어졌네요.
않아도 느낄 수
이제 좀
있겠죠.
수월해지겠어요.
Limbus company. That one was just because I was having such a great time. Like, I was actually just fun. Like, I was having, like, me and Propeller were chilling. We were having a great time.
헌팅 커튼.
I didn't feel tired at all. Help me to sweep? I don't want to sweep. Actually, we could do sweepers on the final floor. Oh God, this is the worst. Okay, no, I'm spamming ego.
조금 주의하면서 해보는 게 좋을 것 같아요.
God, this sucks. Ugh, this sucks. Alright, here's what we do. Kill everyone around this fucking asshole. Just save his ass for last. There you go.
예측할 수 없게.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
그 개체는
Hello.
다른 방법이.
I can't believe you give 1 second to anything that is not us. That's crazy. You guys are greedy. The greed talked about from Roja. A lust pick online. What? Where you find it? Pick lust online lust pick. Go leave. Get away from it. Okay, this fight, we're gonna have to... Honestly, we're just gonna ignore the fucking stupid snake. Just let him one-side us.
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
Greed isn't a sin. That's because it's gluttony. Do you have poise count? Sweetheart, you don't. This guy's got this. You don't have a horse yet. Get horse mode. Become horse. There we go.
예측할 수 없게.
Gluttony ate the greed, and that's how gloom was made.
방금 어떻게 하신 거죠? 깜짝 놀랐어요.
Ah! The whack. Yeah, that's good. I like my Pui scripts.
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수
Bing, 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 bing.
불확실한 것은 없네.
Juhalia.
시간이다.
Is there any damage things I can do here? You know what? Some thorough Kaguya wouldn't be bad for this. Alright, go.
사활을 건다.
3 poise.
뉘우친데 소용이 없었으니 그저 무언가를 잡으려
Lamb.
애썼을 뿐.
Easy peasy.
운명적인
That's another prescript for me. Thank you for the juicer.
저 밝긴다. 돌아하니여.
I don't like this, these guys being here, but that's fine. Ow. Oh, he's eating him. Well, he's dead, right? Close.
하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
아까 했던
Alright,
공격 덕에
1
한결
billion
사라진 것 같아요.
lost.
좋네요.
I think we only need a pride. We don't need an absolute resin, do we?
나대지 말고 내 뒤에 서 있어라, 주인.
We do need an Ares. Wow. That'll be good. Do that. And then you jump this. Ah!
지령에 따라 참격.
This is floor 4. I'll tell you guys, doing no ego gift, no fucking passives, dude, the enemies get really tanky really fast, man.
잠시. 아직 다섯
I'm
번
telling you, man, they get tanky really fast.
아마 그 공격이
Nice win.
약점이었겠죠?
이 속에서
Stagger. Boop.
영원한 참으로 인도하자.
부위
Have an ego spam? There's no point ego spamming the snakes because they'll forcibly end the turn. So snakes will forcibly end the turn if you do too much damage to their body part. So there's no point doing it. Favored? I mean, I could lose this. I kind of want to. There you go.
사활을 건다.
잠시.
Yeah, look, if I could do floor 10, I wouldn't have put so many rules on here. Or I would have done, like, no, I would have allowed the events. Come on, lose, man. Yes! Oh my god, guys! It's time to claim his bone. Boop. Nice. Bone claimed.
죽는 것도
Excellent bone
아까
claimage.
했던 공격 덕에
Well done.
한결 수월해진 것 같아요.
Well done, sir.
좋네요.
You're hired.
지령에 따라 참격.
How's one new good crush about? Trying to make a good tremor team? You just need tremor on the enemy. You want tremor on the enemy, and that's pretty much it. So you can do that very easily.
죽는 것도 사는 것도.
You want to give Merced all the...
두렵지 않습니다.
You want to make him the first or second deployed so he gets the maximum ego gifts for the buffs.
죽는 것도 사는 것도 지령의 뜻.
Boop boop.
두렵지 않습니다.
And grab that. Yeah, I'll grab this. Please don't be an event. Okay, I'm very scared, but I think as long as we go straight, I'm... Okay, no, the triple event's here. Okay, we're fine. Triple event is up here. That means we're not going to get any more events. Thank fuck. Alright, guys, we have a potential floor 5. Guys, what could I fight on floor 5 that has no events, but has the shortest round? I'm trying to think who has the shortest round.
개체가 기세등등해 보여요. 조금 주의하면서
I don't know who
해보는 게
has
좋을
the
것
shortest
같아요.
round. I am ego spamming these guys. Okay, Pierce. Bro, do I have Ebony Stem? I have Ebony Stem. What else do I have? Oh, I don't have a lot of gun though.
겁날.
I can't do long battles though. Long battles are banned.
승리를 위해서라면
칼날이
Okay,
잘
that did a
드네요.
little bit of damage.
진짜
아마 그
발견.
공격이 약점이었겠죠?
충족.
Time for the tankiest enemies in the game. Slam. Well, the boss I'm not worried about. It's the floor. I'm trying to think of the floor.
여러분들 기분이 좋아 보이시네요.
이 땅과 만물에 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면
He's too powerful.
육청.
Do railway? No, I'm not allowed to go to events. Not allowed to go to events. Can't do that.
필연적.
절대적.
6 slushies.
해금, 초월.
유라디오.
불확실한
Ooh,
것이라
달릴 시간이다.
yeah.
예측할 수 없게.
Nice.
정리하겠습니다.
I need to fight like slash weak enemies or something. Or blunt weak. Forced on floor 5, I think I'd probably end it at that floor.
우와 함께 사라져.
방금
We'll get bones, guys. Don't worry. We're gonna get bones.
놀랐어요.
저 나서도록 할까?
Promise. There will be
예측할
bones.
수 없게. 샷! 운명적인 죽음.
달을 배워.
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
Yay, my Faust is discovering her Pui squib. So adorable. Yippee. 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 Do I love the city? Yes. You get Soda Slurpee. Very interesting. I'm not sure what ego gift that is. Do you think liquids generated by ego, do they remain after the ego is done? I assume so. Oh my god, she cut her animation off so fast.
정리하겠습니다.
Go Otis.
벤다
There we go.
사월을 본다.
Oh no. Oh yes.
운명적인 죽음.
There we go.
다가오겠지.
Alright. Hopefully we don't get screwed by random event check. Bum bum. Last fight. And then we do officially move on to the final floor, and we have to pick a really good floor. Drones!
저 개체가
All these guys.
보여요. 조금 주의하면서 해보는
목을
게 좋을 것
내놓고 있도록.
같아요.
These guys are awesome. I was at this fight 3 hours ago. What? Slosh males?
충족.
I have not fought any slosh males, and I have not fought any drones.
그 공격은 적합하진 않아 보이네요. 관리법에 적어둬야. 여러분들 기분이 좋아
목을
보이시네요.
내놓고 있도록.
Erish!
여기가 엽석이군.
육청.
Hit me! I want you to hit me!
연적. 절대적.
Nice.
결정. 해금. 초월. 지령에게
여기다가
불확실한 것은
말하는
예측.
Get my prescript.
힘내세요.
정리하겠습니다.
Nice.
일결하는 것.
신적 발견.
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
That dude looks fucked up.
벤다면 사월을 본다.
These guys will be releasing gas. The hell?
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
방금 어떻게 하신 거죠?
운명적인 죽음.
몰랐어요.
아직 5번 더 갈라야만 합니다.
그놈 날 얼마나 비웠겠나.
Oh my god, there's so many more drones. I thought it was like one of them.
지령에 따라 참격.
The smoke was blue.
대행 완료. 주세요.
Alright.
운명적인 죽음을
정리하겠습니다.
To my drone society.
모조리 치워버리.
아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠?
굳이
미래를
직접 목격하지
각오하지.
않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
아까웠던 공격도
뚜아리야.
한결 수월해진 것 같아요.
겁날. 내게
좋네요.
바쳐주지.
무쳐 잠들어.
Very nice.
지금 꿈을 꾸러 가도 영원한 잠으로
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
Alright. Onward. Shop. Here we go, guys. Last floor. For us. Potentially the end of the run. I gotta sell all this real quick. Let us hope we get a very lucky floor where, I don't know. All the events are next to each other.
그대,
There you
이
go.
감이 필요하오.
Lamb.
제가 도움이 될지는 모르겠지만
Shell or the
노력해 보겠습니다.
Shell it is. Do I want an ego? I mean, it is just... Yeah, you know what? I can ego. Isn't long battle? No, no. Long battle is a thingy. No, this is not the last floor. Long battle's a title, technically. There you go. How am I cooking? Pain. Ow. Ow. There you go. So we are doing a no grace, no gift, no events, no skill replacements, no long floors, hardest trials, rental team. So this is a rental team, this isn't my team. This is the Kim Ji-hoon Poi Sinking rental team, and we are trying to make it work. I'm gonna definitely need to build poison this one because this guy is. No ego? No, no, no. There's no. I'm allowed ego. God. God, I'm allowed ego. I'm not allowed gifts.
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
Ego I need. I need to use myself ego. No life, no girlfriend, no 3 stars, no happiness, no money. What floor is this? Hi, 4 boss. 4 boss. Oh. Shell. I think a favored. I'm reluctant. Well, do you see why I'm reluctant? I got low resources. What is that damage? The shell reduces damage. It's fucking, it does everything. I just want to use correctly. Like here, I can do another thorough. Actually, I'll do blind obsession. Yeah, surely this will be fine.
겁날.
The multitude tightens hold. The clam rolls all heads at 0 sanity. Uh-oh. I don't like that didn't kill it.
이 파도 속에서 움직일 수 있는 오직 나. 깨어져라.
방금 어떻게 하신
Huh?
거죠?
What was that voice line from Ryoshu? I have not heard that voice line from Ryoshu. Ryoshu did that fucking shout on her butler? This guy is cheating, bro. I don't think this guy has ever rolled a tails in his life. Ah, fuck, there goes one green.
이제 좀 수월해지겠어요.
Alright, well. Alright, you know what? Fair enough, buddy. You wanna play this game? I'll play this game. Fuck you, binds. And also fuck you. I'm breaking a pearl. Anyway,
예측할 수 없게.
final session Ryoshu is very good. It gives it poise.
충정. 지령이 이끄는 대로.
정리하겠습니다.
Sad moments and depression. Yeah.
흩뿌려져
True.
모든 시선이 이끌리는.
Oh, I killed them all. That's the power of die 4. Whoa, why are we hitting the... There we go.
대응 완료.
There you go.
여기가 엽석이군.
Bam, bam, bam.
나는 이 왕좌에 묶여 홀로
Bonk.
통치하는 자일지니.
Alright, who's gonna touch the goop? I guess Gregor will do it.
지금까지
아까 했던
배워왔던
공격
것들과
Alright,
한결
goop
수월해질
acquired.
것 같아요.
Murder. Beginning.
된다면 사활을 건다.
Hmm. Strike him down, Mal. A rental? It's rental. Now he's pissed. There you go.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
One. Two. Three. Ah, the group.
찢어 발겨주마.
Will we get the Limbus band? Yeah, why not get my flesh? Because I'm waiting for poise.
느낄 수 있겠죠.
Now is a good time to do it. Perfect. Actually, I'm not sure if it's a good time to do it. You know what? It's a perfect time to do it. Do this. Now is the perfect time to do it. I like how the Wrath Resonance is actually making him struggle. Sorry, bro. Let me buff you real quick. There you go. I had to nerf him real quick. The Resonance is making him have a higher chance of winning. That was kind of funny. No. We want to touch the slime because you and my flesh are stronger when you attack one person.
모조리 치워버리.
He won the struggling. He won the struggling. He won the struggling. I can't make this up. I can't make this. I did it. I can't make up. I can't make him up. He just wins. He just can't stop winning. I think we got a stagger. Oh my god, he just can't stop winning.
아까 했던 공격 덕에
Oh my god, how my team is staggered.
것 같아요. 좋네요.
My guy cannot legitimately... Okay, look, another struggle. Here we go. And we'll offset this too. Perfect. Okay. Here we go. We can't fuck this one up. It's fine. You do have poise, do you? He's got 18 poise. This is perfect. Wait, is he gonna get staggered from this though? No, he can't get staggered from you, my flesh. Okay. This time he loses. There we go. See, guys? Here it is. Boom. Claim thy bones. Not bad. He did kill all the slimes, which is nice. Ow. Shoo. Ah. Dia. Alright, you know what? Requiem this MFer, bro. I'm crying. Well, we only had 18 poise. We didn't crit. That's what I'm saying. We didn't have poise count. That's why I wanted to get some poise count before I did it, but we just didn't get the opportunity. Oh, we might not even need Requiem. There we go. Yippee! Hardest trial is... Don't be brutality. Oh, fuck. And Keen. Yeah, alright. Brutality, Keen. We're cooked, chat. This is not scripted at all. This is a fucked run. Oh, we're definitely not going there. We can't do that, literally. We are not going there. Oh, this is horrid. Go sweepers? Fuck it, I'll go sweepers. Why not? I'm not a weenie hut junior. As long as we don't get double stuck. Okay, I think we're chilling. As long as if this is a triple event, I lose. But I can go up and we're fine. I'm gonna go to the epic. The reason I'm gonna go to the epic is strictly because I'm an ego. It's not over. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We got this. We got this. That's a nice middle you have there. Unfortunately, I'm going to binds. Perfect. A nice hopeless. There you go. 30 shield. On Marius, he's a great character. Absolute dick. A great character. Winner, I'd win. First of all, boom, claim his bones, no poise, just raw melee. At least 50. 52, I'll take it. They resist slash, so fair enough. Boop. Head? Yay, head. Oh god, we're doing like so little damage. Ah, why is my wild hunt getting jumped? It's fine. Who's your target? Who is your target? Oh, this guy. Do I have any other blunt okay, I have in representation of it all. Fuck it, desperate times call for desperate measures. Representation of it all. Boom.
전투에 나선다.
대응 완료.
Oh no, I lost representation of it all. Ow! I lost mines! I'm getting scammed! Oh no. I'm getting scammed. Basalt!
나는 이
Lines again.
묶여 홀로 통치하는 자일지니.
지름대로 움직일 뿐
Oh god.
조심하셔야 해요.
Oh fuck. Alright, you know what? We need a sacrifice. I don't like how they're eating all the attack weight. Oh god. How do I want to do this? They have syncing on. I mean, look, they got syncing on them. 411. Maybe I can make him syncing? Corrode binds. Maybe not corrode binds, but this is gonna be interesting. Fuck it.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Ow.
여기서 쓰러진다면 그놈이
Ow.
저 밑에서 나를 부르는 물.
Summon all of the stabs. Ow. Owie.
계속해봐라.
My Wild Hunt.
풍이 찾아들 때까지.
My Muzzle. My Vows. My Muzzle.
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
Okay. They're not countering anymore, but light issue. Oop. Okay, we got representation in middle.
모든 결과들은 파우스트.
Boom. Triple stagger. That's amazing. Get pursuance. Maybe we get a stagger in. Oh, is that Roach's one?
넌 반드시 부서진다.
Ow.
저기
Yeah, we're chilling.
부터 처리하면 편할 것 같아요.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Yep.
갈 수 없게.
Oh no. Brother. How is he rolling 5 heads and 0 sanity? That's fucking bullshit. They fucking cheating. I'm fighting the fucking low accurate middle, bro. How are they doing this?
지령의 뜻이니
What is this 5?
유감은 없으시게.
I had that clash. I got scammed. You know what the time it is? I have some contempt. Boom, boom. There we go. Boom.
흩뿌려져 추악한 모든 시선이 이끌리지.
Okay, that's bleed. You take a little bit of bleed as a treat. Nice, winning. Come on, Adelaide. We are, yeah, not doing a lot of damage because we're not a blunt team.
제가 도움이 될지는 모르겠지만 노력해 보겠습니다.
You know, we do have a bunch of dodges though. Weave.
손끝이라도 대려는 자가
Release the horse. I can't. I don't have the SP. This is corroded by corrode. He's gonna red corrode. And he might hit my team with a full binds, killing them instantly.
방금 어떻게 하셨어요?
I've played these games before.
깜짝 놀랐어요.
Weave, weave. Weave, weave. Weave, weave. Weave, weave.
그 뜻을 해금하겠네.
아까 했던 공격 덕에
Hey, prescripts are all tweaking.
좋네요.
Fuck the skill 1, then I'm just gonna counter. Hey. Aha. Uh-oh. I swear to God, if that guy beat me, I would have crashed out. That's fine. This is an epic node. It's supposed to be hard. Okay, but I'm not supposed to roll 1, though. Like, seriously? These guys are refusing to die. If I had high show, this would not be an issue, by the way. High show, weak to slash, for sure. There's Werner. I'll have Donkey deal with that. Who's got the mark? It's hard to tell. This guy. There you go. I know if I had high show. I'm saying if I fought the high show, like the Mao high show, I could definitely beat them faster than I could beat the middle. No, I've had to retry like 5 times. I've had to retry like multiple runs because we got double evented. We're just hoping we do not get an event in we're just hoping we don't get double evented. God, their shields. Alright, fuck, finally, I've got them. Oh. Oh, Ryoshu. What was that, man? Ow. Oh no. You do that. I'll do a binds. Bow, 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 bow. Do, 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 do. Alright, try this.
내게 받쳐주지.
Okay, you know what? Yeah, I should not have clashed. Wait, isn't that my counter? That is my counter.
여러분들
I should not have clashed with the Vengeance Mark. That is how you lose to Warner.
지겹군. 이 몸이 직접 손봐야겠느냐.
1 HP, bro? Seriously?
저 밑에서 나를 부르는 물소리가.
It's fine. Okay, it's a lot of Requiem. Unfortunate that he rolled 2 heads at minus 31. I am being actively scammed right now. 1 head. Okay, thank God.
여기가 엽석이군.
There just more keep showing up. Why are there so goddamn many? I don't have the pride for this. How am I gonna do this? What in the hell am I gonna do? Most ult's dead. Fair enough. Nice dodge. Nice dodge. Nice dodge.
너희에게 안식은 없다.
Bring you back, Mosalt. Who said that you could die? It wasn't me. I'm gonna have to dodge them. 1, 2, 3. Actually, only these 2. There you go.
직접 밝혀주마.
Alright, let's see if we get a nice little juicy yield my flesh, you know what I'm saying? As long as it doesn't kill me. I don't think I should. It doesn't. Damn, look at that aura! We paralyzed him, that's good. We didn't do a lot of damage, but we gotta remember, they're resistant to slash, so that's fair. Weave? Well, not weaves. 2 weaves. Oh.
단테님, 정말 살려내실 수 있는
Okay,
거죠?
well, he's got 5 power, so I'm jumping the shit out of Werner right now. Now I'm gonna fucking hit him with the vines. All for the horror. Okay, hit a binds too. Double binds. Double bind. Okay, go. If I lost that binds, I would have cried.
이 왕좌에 묶여 홀로 통치하는 자의
That is true. Yusunyata would be very good right now, except I don't have Yusun. Well, I have normal Yusunyata.
이 폭풍이 잦아들 때
Attack power down is fine, but to be honest with you, the problem is more so just I need to kill them. Which? Werner is now staggered. Alright.
지겹군. 이 몸이
Boom.
직접 손봐야겠느냐. 영원한 잠으로 인도하라.
Why does 4 allow me to skip 4, 4, and 4, 5? That's a new thing now. You could skip the battles that are not relevant to the story.
이 땅과 만약에 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면.
Nice. Kill your ass too. There we go. One is gone. We're chilling. Alright, we recovered. We lost a few good soldiers along the way. There's nothing that we cannot recover. What was that added? That was a while ago. That was like back in season 6. Like middle of season 6, I think. Alright, that was probably the hardest fight in the game. Oh my god, I think we're good. Holy shit, okay. That's the finale right there. That's the shop. We can go up here. We will have to fight another middle without Mersal, but that's actually not that. That's fine. Here's what we're gonna do. Get you in here.
이번에도 치령의 뜻은 본인과
Hello.
같군.
Okay, the middle never forgets, but
기세등등해 보여요.
they forget a little bit.
조금 주의하면서 해보는 게 좋을 것 같아요.
That's fine. This middle is a lot weaker than the other one, so we're chilling. Funnily enough, I don't actually want to fulfill my prescript with Don Quixote, which is quite interesting.
예측할 수 없게.
Yeah, but this one's fine. This one has 4 middle, which is way easier. Yeah, I don't want. Yeah, because I want to have blunt skills. So I'm gonna still hit the prescript targets.
적합하진 않아 보이네요.
But hopefully I win. Okay. Boop. Pretty much, we can hit a target with the prescript, or we can use a marked skill. But I don't want to do both, because that'll put it immediately at 3. Weave and weave.
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
Okay, nice. She is failing the prescript though, because she's not hitting her target. I'm Garden of Thornsing. I need the most powerful ego in the game to save me. Garden of Thorns. Bit worried about this.
이 땅과 만인에게
Boom.
손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면.
The ID previews are tomorrow.
할건 없고. 자, 이걸로 대신하지.
There we go. A bit of a group heal. And win this, please. Please. These middles are all cheated, bro. How the hell do they always be rolling? All head. Look at him! Bro, it was like actually tempting that, like tempting fate.
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
And now they're gonna get pissy, but that's fine. We have so many dodges. Just dodging everyone. Bow, bow, bow. And then we'll jump. To be fair, I should jump that guy.
지령에 따라 참격.
The guy's gonna hit me. Wild Hunt! Honestly, that's fine.
꺼져. 절대지.
Nice. Weave, weave. Weave, weave. Oh, that's not a weave. Weave, weave.
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
단테님,
I got Mariachi Sinclair.
정말 살려내실 수
Do you have
있는
blunt?
거죠?
You do. You have Cavernous Wailing, actually. And 9-2. And Impending Day. Oh my god, he's got Impending Day. Can't believe I'm saying this, but Sinclair might be at upscale right now. I need the shield. W Sinclair, dude. Hell yeah, man. That's what I like to see.
겁나를 내게 바쳐주지.
Please let me win. Dude, they have one coin. They always roll heads, dude.
정리하겠습니다. 불결한
Technically, the last evade is she Faust. She has an evade, technically.
모든 슬픔과 눈물을 끌어모아 대신 울어드릴 수 있다.
I don't know how much damage it did, but...
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도
Alright, she's speaking now.
지령에게 불확실한 것은
말하면
없네.
녹음되는 건가요? 아, 힘내세요.
I need skill 3s, where are they?
어두운 무지를 열어젖히라.
Eh? We got the Blubble Shield. There you go.
흔들렸어.
Ow. Fouls.
조심하셔야 해요. 정신이나
Okay,
마음
we're
다칠
so close.
분들은 어떻게 바뀔지 모르니까요.
I mean, I say we're close, but we still have to kill Werner. That's still close. Yeah, dodge those two and just hit the second ones.
직접 열어드리죠.
Weave R. Odas!
저 밑에서 나를 부르는
Hey, Greg is good.
물소리가.
Dude, the middle are no joke, man. Especially when you have no fucking IDs that do blunt and they're all resist slash. Every fight I've had in this fucking mirror dungeon has resisted slash. There's 2 enemies that I've fought that have been fucking weak to slash. I've been fighting slash resisted enemies the whole mirror dungeon. Not intentionally. I'm trying fucking not to fight them, but I can't resist apparently. They're lured to me. And I can't help it.
어두운
Okay,
무지를
counter. Nice. Almost staggered that guy. Okay, there we go.
5번 더.
Okay, good damage.
방금 어떻게 하신 거죠? 깜짝 놀랐어요.
Okay, it's fine. You got one.
같이
That brings in Werner. These guys are super low, so we might as well just kill them if we can. But Werner's the Okay. Chill. We'll jump Werner. You're gonna do this, I guess. Gloom.
이딴과 만나게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가
Okay.
있다니.
Come on. I was about to say. I've helped. Five health. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool if I got a skill 3. This, I feel like I could just do this. There we go. Okay, potential.
전투응대에 나선다.
여기가 엽서일걸.
One down. And we're jumping 1 or 2. That's all his SP. Good, good, good. Good luck. Boom. 100. I've never been so excited to see 100 damage. A good dodge. Banana Banshee. Okay, we're fine. This is actually so. There's more of them. I always forget.
계속 힘내주세요.
They weren't as angry. Perfect. 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 What the hell's my prescript? Alright.
지령에 따라 참경.
정리하겠습니다.
Boom.
불결한 것.
Ooh, fast against staggered.
직접
Alright, some good blunt. Got a lot of poise on me now, so I can do S2s. Kill that guy, get some SP back. God, they just, you kill one middle and another fucking takes his place, bro. They're like hydras. In fact, you know what? I should have killed something with impending day. There you go. Did I read the patch notes? Yes, I have. It was so sad that what they did to Steve Jobs. Slowly but surely, we're making our way. Oh, I'm dinging forever. Fuck. Ow. Are they good? It's just simple patch notes. It's nothing special. Just some quality of life fixes for Kano 9. Yeah.
이 땅과 만인에게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가
Nice.
있다니.
Nice. Annihilate.
대행 완료.
Okay. Hold on, my team is kind of OP.
해금하겠네.
I think it's... Okay. So, what do we want? We want to do... Dude, do I think I'll do enough damage with Donkey? Yes, Donkey will do enough damage. Actually, no, I want Sinclair to be the one to finish this off. Perfect. Also, just unopposed, bro. Okay. Okay, do that.
겁나.
All right.
내게 풀어주지.
흔들렸군.
수행되었습니다.
직접 열어드리죠.
Yeah, Donkey is pretty strong. All right, the impending day usage. Boom. That's a heal, baby. Yoink. Heal the team. Beautiful. We love to see it. Holy shit. Dump his ass.
전투응대에 나선다.
W impending day usage.
운명적인 죽음일세.
That's value. We call that shit value. That's why it's in the sinking team. That's why it's in the rental. Because fucking Kim Jae Hoon knew I would get value from it. Because Kim Jae Hoon knew I would get value from it. Oh my god, and we're saved. Holy fuck, we have a mouth fight. Okay, we've lost half of our team, but we still have pretty much all the slash users.
차원 가방 준비 완료했습니다.
All right. Now the Maos are also no laugh in the park. But at least we have Don Quixote, which is pretty much going to be our survivor.
무지를 열어줬지요.
필연적
Boom.
절대적.
Okay, we're all slash. Look what happens when we fight a slash event now. Now that we fight a slash event, we can actually do damage. For the whole fucking time that we've been doing this mirror dungeon, we haven't been fucking fighting anything slash week. I love this music.
녹음되는 건가요?
Oh my god, dominating. See, look at this. This is good. See? Boom.
충정.
That 50 damage, that's generational. Okay. Boop. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh. Lucky Mao, dude. Okay, but I got Ryoshu.
고작 여기서 쓰러져.
조심하셔야 해요.
그놈은
전투응대
다친
나선.
동료들은
Nice.
바뀔지 모르니까.
직접. 이
Hey, it's a stagger. We love to see it.
정리하겠습니다.
I could spread it because of the mana.
불결한 것.
That's good.
그대 흔들려. 필연적. 절대적.
Nice.
눈감을 좀
More staggers. We love to see it.
결정.
Donkey's in her rage mode now.
좋아. 지령에게 불확실한
They're literally all
것은 없네.
staggered.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라.
Somehow I lost that clash even though it was favored.
아프던 본인은
Hey, Donkey is dead. Never mind.
최선을 다했다.
괜찮으세요?
말해주시게.
We don't need her. Get Faust. She lost her favorite instantly and just died.
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
Reset? Bro, why would I reset?
강태님,
Look at them.
정말
I'm gonna reset. I'm gonna weenie. We have Faust. It doesn't matter. We're fine.
전투응대 나선.
As long as our team is alive, I'm happy. And I am alive. And I'm two staggered. Boom. Beautiful. Look at that.
머리다.
We have a shop after anyway, so we can revive everyone. She's very mouse. Ow.
잠시
There we go.
아직 5번 더 갈라야만 합니다.
Okay. And then we get the skill 2. Nice. Okay. Victor Glenny Pierce? Yeah, that's fine. That's just the battle of attrition.
흉터의 결과요.
이
There you go.
땅과 마음에 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다니.
네 전투는 명예 따위에 기대.
Hey, my Ryoshu is dead. That is not that good.
주인 놈을 정리하겠습니다. 불결한 것.
아, 그 공격은 적합하진 않아 보이네요.
Okay.
관리법에 적어둬야.
We got Maid. He is not doing well.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라.
충정.
Nice.
지령이 이끈다.
Stagger. Good evades.
깊게 다친 지사.
Alright. Another kill. We like to see that.
자.
굳이
Ta
직접
ta
목격하지
da da da
않아도
da.
느낄 수 있겠죠.
이
Boom.
땅과 마음에 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다니.
Go Dishi. Okay, the nightmare hunt begins. Never mind, these guys are cracked. Why is he rolling a 20? Oh, but I weaved it though? Fuck you. Die.
수행되었습니다.
Good stagger. Good stagger. Fortunately, Ishi's... Yeah.
정리하겠습니다. 불결한 것.
Yeah.
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도
조금씩
느낄 수
나아가고
있겠죠.
있네요.
Alright.
어두운
계속
무지를
힘내주세요.
열어줬지라.
Earn to dispense some skills.
결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠.
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수
See
있겠다.
how much easier that was than the freaking middle fight, dude. All right. Last fight. We finally made it to the shop. We got a lot to revive. Gonna sell these. We have a lot of sinners to revive, but luckily us, we have plenty of money. There we go. Full healed. No ego gifts, as you can see. No skill replacements. We haven't done any skill replacements. We are full healed. It's time for the War of Attrition. Let's reset our run for this. We need Don Quixote, Faust, Outlaw Ryoshu. We need Wild Hunt. We need Mersault. Honestly, I'm thinking we take fucking Dishi immediately at the start and we go with Edgar. And then we sub in Otis, Ryoshu, Blade Lineage, Ishmael, and Sinclair. Okay. Alright, the War of Attrition begins. What happens if I win rate? Potential win rate. But let's do some stuff that helps us win. We need passives. Okay, Christmas Nightmare, W. I think for Donkey, we're yearning, right? Defense level down would be good. Onkshnu. Honestly, I say we just pop tiers immediately. But let's do Dim Shred first. You're chilling, to be honest with you. We should contempt. You. Electric Screaming. Oh, actually, Yearning first, so we get healing. Faust, who's very mouse. Thorakagi, so we get healing. Wild Hunt. Yusin case you get staggered. Boom! Ego spam. This is what we were saving our resources for, chat. And we're like, well, you need my ego. Bye. War of Attrition, we're gonna pop every ego in the game. And just hope we win. Aha! We also have Superbia, we also have Morasitas, we also have Eri. So we're definitely relying on that. But I want to save those until later if we can. So maybe if we could do Morasitas on floor, like round 2, I think would be a lot better. Come on, win this. Actually, it doesn't matter. You have unbreakable points. We literally can't lose. Never mind, unless he trash disposals me and staggers me, then I can lose. Okay, now we're gonna contempt all. The reason we can do that, obviously, resources. So Ryoshu's now gonna farm resources for us. We do that Thora. So Thora's gonna give us not only poise res, but it's gonna give us a healing.
튀었던 순간을 기억하라. 지금
And then we use Sunyata, so now Heathcliff's is staggered.
하나, 둘. 지면이 울릴 때마다 네 업을 떠올려.
Good. Okay.
여러분들 기분이 좋아 보이시네요.
Now, honestly, you Tears of the Tarnished Blood because you need offense level. You're gonna Requiem. That's fine. You're chill. You're gonna Thorakagi now. And then we're gonna start building up our pre-script.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라.
So with tears now on Honglu.
이 몸을 온당히 벌하심에.
Boom. That's gonna give us 6 offense level up, which means we get 2 clash. And also hopefully around the, I want to say maybe round 2 or 3, we actually can pop it on the proper ones. We're gonna throw a card gear as well to get more poise. We're gonna Requiem. That gives me 1 poppin'. Hey, we're winning to get SP back. That's a stagger. That procs Christmas Nightmare passive. Honglu's dead. We have Dimension Shredder, chat. Guys, we Dimension Shredded. He's not gonna die. Aura, beautiful. Remember? Look, we got Dim Shred. See? Dimension Shredder. That's not gonna kill him. Wave. Favored. Neutral. Don't like how it's hopeless. If I sweep them, does that make me the sweeper? Yes. I'm gonna throw a card get fast again. Thorofaust is good to spam because Thorofaust gives you poise immediately. Great job. Also, this is Pierce, so it actually does a lot of damage. I'm a fraud. I don't know every ego passive. Well, that's what I'm here for. Because I also don't know every ego passive in the game, but I know majority of them. Good win. Great clash win. Dude, the poise gain is going crazy right now. We love it. We just need Donkey to get to ego form and we're chilling. Hey, we love that. That's good. That's good. That's a bit scary. Why are you guys so scary? Just double dodge. Okay, we're unlocking indexes. This is good. I'm a little bit worried about trash disposal and stuff like that. We could evade. Great. Good stagger. Hit the nightmare. Boom. Almost staggered him, but no head. Okay, Donkey is awakened. Now we just go nuts. Go on horse mode if we can as well. Boom. Beautiful. It sucks that they revived, but that's not the end of the world. Skill 3. Hey, good stagger. Yeah, I know. We need 3 erudition on Honglu, but we haven't gotten to skill 3 yet. Skill 1 to get more prescripts. Beautiful. Alright, wave 1 done. Wave 2. Remember, we don't have to win necessarily. We just have to survive. That is a Juradia. Alright, skill 3 is coming up next. You can dodge into this. Favored is hope. That's hopeless. I'm a bit worried about that. We'll counter. I don't like this. I don't like how hopeless everything is. Why is everything so hopeless? Why are you all hopeless? What is going on? I need 1 more pride from assault passive because I'm a bit worried you might die from that. Okay. We're gonna Thora. Boom. Yeah, no, the You My Flesh Hopeless is good, but I just wanted to proc his passive just in case Trash Disposal kills him, because Trash Disposal could kill him. And that would be really bad. So we're just gonna kind of hope everything else works. A good sync. Donkey got hit, it's fine. I mean, she has a counter. Okay, You My Flesh lost. I'm waiting for a big hit now once the turns are over. Donkey stagger, that is bad. We gotta give My Flesh though. Boom, claim the bones. Double tails on the last find, but that's honestly not that bad. We gotta kill. No head on Wild Hunt, which is fucking crazy, by the way. I'm a bit worried about Dawn. She is staggered. That's hopeless. Off the counter. Honestly, this looks hopeless, but it's not. Yeah, this is fine. You want to do another You My Flesh? Ants. Let's do a Pursuance.
벤단 4월을 걸.
Good. Good counter. Oh, that sucks. Come on. There you go, Requiem. And then one to spare. And we get another one as well. No, we don't, because I lost the S. I'm 1 SP off Rec. Oh my god, I'm 1 SP off Lament One to spare. Okay, I got Pursuance though. I was 1 SP off Lament More and Despair. I was really hoping it would be a combat start, but it's not. It's on use. Ooh, Gregor's dead, I think. He's almost dead. Okay, this is where everything's getting a bit scary. That's a good hopeless. We want that hopeless. Alright. That's unfortunate. Don't lose. No, don't win, Yield My. What are you doing? How did he roll double tails? Why is it only Mersoul who wins his fucking negative coin? Oh my god, Mersoul, what are you doing? Why did he win both those clashes? Alright, we got tears at least. That's crazy, dude. He won both of them. He just can't stop winning that fucking coin. Well, that's good. What's not good is I think Donkey died. I hope Faust didn't die either. Oh, Faust didn't die. Okay, just Donkey. That's bad. Like, it's not good. If we survive 2 more turns, we're chilling. We are been chilling if we survive 2 more turns. We got ego resources. I'm gonna spam them. Line Obsession. That didn't kill, sadly. Please, Hexnail, I have 5%. Are you fucking kidding me? Why am I 5%ing on the fucking last fight, please? Why? I really wanted that Hexnail. That would have been really good. Okay, we got a kill. That's good. I would have really liked that Hexnail. Come on, at least win Sky Clearing Cut. Okay, at least she won Sky Clearing Cut. Okay, everyone's unstaggered. It's looking a little hopeless, but it's not the end of the world. I do need to reproc tears again for Honglu. I'm just gonna keep using. You know what? I'll use Garden of Thorns too. Neutral, I'll take it. I have to kind of just risk it on her. Ego for a reason.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
1, nice. 2. Okay, good. What is cast?
모든 걸
He didn't lose though. Play lineage vessel. True. 1, 2. There we go. Doesn't have to do damage. I just need it to heal. Ah, Teddy. I mean, I would like if it did damage. Okay, 18. That's fine. Okay. Garden of Thorns 2. W. I'll say I brought you a gift. Take this instead. Boom. And Pursuance, we're gonna say nice and healed. I think we only have to survive one more turn. I think we only have to survive one more turn for wave 2 to end. Remember, we don't have to kill. We just have to survive 5 turns. But I would like to kill. Come on. It's the battle of who 5%'s first, and it's not gonna be me! Great job, Faust. Excellent work, Mouse. Alright, wave 2. Doesn't wave 3 get trash disposal? Yes, but we've saved a secret tool for wave 3. My secret tool is now active. It's called Fuck You. And I activate it by saying fuck you to the enemy. My secret technique. For 3 turns, I am practically... Okay, never mind. I still lose the flash. God damn it. You know what? Fuck you. Throw a Kaguya. Secret technique. Morisitas. But I'm doing damage over 100 now. Just a little bit surely. Come on. Muscle, why don't you win the clash when you're using a positive coin? There you go, buddy. What is up with you? Dagger release. Okay, good. Yeah, and then I just need to survive 2 turns after, which I have Eri for. Under mercy, none shall be made equal. The bind's in, so we can get some staggers. Come on, as the mistress commands. Beautiful. If we could spread echoes of the mana, that would be actually that would be great. We're gonna try that. Let's see if we can try to spread echoes of the mana.
한결 수월해진 것 같아요. 좋네요.
Yeah, okay, let's do this. Take it. Nice, we love winning clashes. I love having attack weight. Ooh, yo, give me that juicy reuse. Boom. Boom! I don't know if I killed him, I can't see. I don't think I did. It's hard to see through all the fucking sweeper waves. Weave. No, Gregor! Oh my god, he's on 5 HP. He's fucking persistence, bro. Otis! Come on, get some kills. Nice.
수행되었습니다.
Okay, this is a nice Thorokage moment. Double Thor, baby. Boom.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
Thora, Galgia. Boom. Give my poise to my team. They need it.
순간을 기억하나. 참, 지금이군요.
That's another one. We might get another middle, like a standard middle. I mean, we might get middle. I mean, yeah, we're probably gonna get one high show and one something else. Or we get the light show. What does he need? Yearning? So he can heal from bleed. Also, I think someone died.
그 사람을 볼 수 있는 건가?
Gregor might have died.
이제 가진 것은 이 전기밖에 없는데 이것까지.
Yeah, we activate tears, so we just this is just overkill.
기꺼이
Boom.
죄를 받아들이나이다.
Sky clone cut. Excellent work. Look at that. My whole team's got poise. We got. Oh my god, the last enemy.
정말 살려내실 수 있는 거죠?
The last enemy. I mean, I think we gotta. I think you know what we gotta do, right? Who do we give it to? Whom do we give it to? Hmm. Who do we give it to, guys? You get the vote. Who gets the era? Yi Sang? Is there even a skill? Does he even have a skill 3? He doesn't even have a skill 3. Mersal? Oh, can I claim bones? No, because he's too slow. He doesn't claim. Wait, unless this. Nah, he won't be able to claim bones. I would have done it to claim bones, but it doesn't. He's too slow. I say he's too slow. It's more like. Unless. Oh yeah. Let's put it on Ryoshu. You know what? Go fast. Faust deserves this. We'll put on a skill 3. Go nuts, Faust.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
충정.
Boom!
지령 죽는 것도 사는 것도.
Here are the last fucker.
두렵지 않습니다.
And that is probably the hardest rental challenge you can do. Completed. Oh my god. Oh Jesus Christ, that was a fucking battle and a half, let me tell you. God damn.
그렇게 된다면 본인은 더 이상 죽을 일도 내려올
donkey.
일도 없을 테지.
Okay. Donkey. I think that's fair. Faust. Yeah, that's fair. Butler Otis. Coming in at number 3. That's interesting. I wonder if that's from the bind spam when we were fighting the blunt enemies. That might have been from the middle, but I mean, I'm not surprised. Butler Otis has always done damage, so there you go. Wild Hunter, number 4. Ryoshu just barely behind Wild Hunt. Mersal behind Ryoshu. Butler, Dishi, Sinclair, Yusang, and then we didn't really Brojo or Ishmael that much, but there you go. Yeah, we only had a few bones claimed, to be fair. But now, as you can see, that's what... Dude, what were these floor... No passives, as you can see. Hardest trials. Alright, so I'm gonna go over again. So just to go over everything. We did no ego gifts. Okay? No long battles. No passives. Hardest trials. Less damage. Keen. Brutality. Keen again. Base power more keen. No events. Which I'll just use this screen as that. So we didn't go to any question marks. And that's 238 Starlight, baby. Yoink. Do 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 do. Okay, we'll grab our battle bias. 173 on the battle bias. Not bias. We have fully completed the seasonal missions. I think it's Lucio. I wouldn't mind Lucio. I think Ren might be last, but I think Lucio might be next. I could just I have a feeling. I've completed pretty much all the seasonal stuff except for the 30 logins, which we will complete very soon. That'll be very nice. Once we get that, we'll be locked and loaded. This is the last one. You physically cannot do this one even faster. What are we doing now? That's it. We're done. Limbus is over. Time for everyone to go home. Alright, guys. That's it. We're done. Thank you for joining for the rental challenge. That was fun. It was fun. Hard. Slow. But it was fun. The resetting, I think if I had to do that again, I'm not gonna reset on fucking events. Because that shit was just... That was probably the most annoying part. Was resetting on the events. So maybe we'll just take a punishment or something next time. Like, we'll do like one less ID I can use in the fight or something. But... yeah. That sucked. Everything else was pretty alright. I didn't mind the middle fight. That was fine. Sweeper fight at the end was completely fine. Alright. That's it, guys. Thank you all for watching. Hope you all enjoyed. And have a good one. And I'll see you all tomorrow. For more Limbus. Okay. Bye, guys. Love you all. See ya.